yeah, I think we're going to be starting a new run since that's what they recommend doing. And also, I think the only run I have going right now is my attempts at speedrunning on hard, which really I shouldn't have. I don't know. I played around with a little bit and didn't really get a whole lot done. So, yeah, I think we're just going to start a new run and see where that goes and see what's new and kind of blow through some of the early game stuff since presumably I know what I'm doing. Presumably. And we'll see how that goes. I did take a look at the Cardopedia, and for the most part, it's a lot of it is like still fairly filled out, but like there's a bunch more villagers that weren't there. There's a bunch more ideas that weren't there. A bunch more mobs, and some of the mobs that I've found have drops, more drops that are in the Cardopedia, but not things I know about. And now there's more rumors and all of this equipment that I don't know anything about. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited. You haven't seen this one before. I played, I think like 2 or 3 streams of Stacklands. Maybe like 2, probably 2-ish. 2 and a bit. And we got through all of the base content and all of the island content, which was the other DLC or expansion. And now there is a 3rd major content drop, the Dark Forest. So, yeah. So that's where we're at. And I guess on that note, let's give it a run. Yes, I will lose the progress in my current run, I understand. Peaceful mode definitely is off, because combat is a big deal. I understand brain fuzzy because of painkillers. I don't know, you may have. You may not have. It's up in the air. And I think we'll stick with normal for moon length. Short was very silly. And long is maybe a little bit too much freedom. I like having a little bit of pressure. So, let's go. A new world. All right, here we go. First things first, let's do all of the things. Oh, Dark Forest now has its own, like, questy thing. And Strengthen Up has its own questy thing? That's cool. And it remembers all of my ideas, which is good. Because ideas are very important. You need to know how to do things. And, it's not necessarily obvious. Armory is new. And there's new cards in some of the other packs. Okay. Alright. Well, we're gonna start off by getting some food. Train a wizard? I can't wait to train a wizard. I'm gonna train the heck out of a wizard. Eventually. So we're gonna start off with getting some food. And then we're going to hit a rock a couple of times. And then we're going to get a card pack. Hit that rock. Actually, I can just immediately sell both of these. Pop. Trees, berry bushes, keep hitting that rock, I guess, till we run out of rock to hit, and then you can hit a tree. That sounds, love it. That sounds great. Good wizard. Sell those. Get pack. Found a key. That's great. That's probably great. I got trees and rocks to hit, and then eventually we'll hit more berry bushes. Presumably I'm going to get another villager out of here at some point. I'm keeping the key, though. Because there might be treasure. In fact, almost assuredly, there is going to be treasure at some point. Hello? Buy the thing, thank you. Can't help but notice that none of these things that I am getting are villagers. Still no villagers. Soil to grow more bushes. I get that. How did I make gardens again? Which are better at growing things? Garden. Soil, 2 stone, 2 wood. Need another villager. There's villagers in this pack, right? What about this pack? This lack of villager is a problem. Maybe I need to have a house first? Maybe once I have a house, I can have another villager? Alright, well, feed the villager. We did it! Yahtzee! Alright, this is still... Ooh, shiny wood. Nice. Is this a house? What was a house again? 2 wood and a stone. That's a house, if I want it. Villager fed, right? We did it. We did it. That was the thing. We did it. We did the thing. Hooray. Found a rat. Ah, there's that extra villager. Good. Start making a house so that we can make more villagers. And then I guess eventually we fight a rat. Small version of a giant rat. Okay, I guess that checks out. Here's the problem, though. Please leave me alone. The rat's gonna get me. He's coming. Oh, they have a lot more health this time. I need to finish the house, and then I can send both of the villagers to fight the rat, which is probably a thing I want to do. Start hitting a tree while they're still working on the house. Sweet. House finished. Finish hitting the tree. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Look at that stick. Fantastic stick. All right, let's go. Ooh, you can actually see, like, the combat stuff here. Combat level 12, combat level 6. Gosh. They've definitely turned this into a thing. All right, go fight. Ow. Aw. Aw. Boy, these villagers not very good at hitting that rat. Hey, you did it. Good job, villagers. Proud of you. I'm going to need this stick. Why am I going to need this stick? I'm going to need this stick in order to make... campfire? What can I use the... I know I can use the berries for something good. Milkshake? Not today. Maybe in a bit. Alright, well, keep hitting this tree. And eventually I can make a quarry? I can make a forest? How did I do this again? Tell me how I did things? Quarry. 3 stone and a wood. Alright, so we gotta build some stuff up. I guess you can keep making berries for now, just so you have something to do. Honestly, I should just go make a baby. We should just immediately baby is what we should do here. Unlock all the things? I have unlocked none of the things. It's baby time. I have unlocked very few of the things. This could be a pack, though. It's another key. This is maybe an overabundance of keys? Is it time to turn keys into packs? I'm gonna keep the keys. I'll just keep the keys handy. That's nice. Keys are nice. And then eventually, I guess we'll turn something else into packs so we can do stuff. I guess I could immediately turn berries into packs. It's not like I have in... It's not like I'm low on berries at this point. Alright, well that's fine. You can start working on this rock, I think is where I want you to be. I feel like I should know what to do with this stick, and I don't know what to do with this stick. Oh, I can turn a wood into stick. Oh, that's really convenient. I didn't used to be able to do that, I don't think. How do I make that campfire? Campfire. Stick and flint. Oh, yeah, flint. Flint's a big deal, too. Well, it'll be a bit before we're ready for that, I think. Feed him! Everybody ate? Everybody ate. Fantastic news. Alright, let's start growing some more berry bushes, because that seems relevant to my interests. And continue making packs, so I have something to do. Oh, new weaponry! I got a booster pack out of the booster pack? What a deal. Idea, slingshot. 2 sticks and a stone. Shouldn't the slingshot contain a slingy part? Like, 2 sticks and a stone feels like not quite enough for the thing that you want to... Maybe I'm wrong? Magic wand? Magic dust and a stick. Magic dust? Where the hell do you... Alright, I'm assuming things will come clear eventually. Combat. Some attack types are stronger against others. Melee beats magic. Oh. We've got the magic we've got the holy triangle. The trinity. Ranged beats melee, beats magic, beats ranged. Great. Great. Love that for me. Alright, well, this becomes another booster pack immediately. So that's great. And maybe I should make a weapon? Since I know some things about weapons? Ah. I guess this is a melee type, the rat. Which means I should make a ranged weapon out of 2 sticks and a stone. Okay, it's a deal. Now hide this baby all the way in the corner. Stay away from the rat, baby. Alright, I'm gonna make a slingshot. Oh, it does it on its own! Huzzah! Fantastic news. Alright, well then, let's go fight. Time for fighting is now. Fight off that rat. I believe in you. Go, villagers! Yo, you did it! Fantastic news. Should be cooked first. I don't know how to cook things yet. I need a flint. Make me a flint. Preferably. And also some more food. More food seems good. Hey, it's a flint! Flint and a wood? Flint and a stick? Campfire? Flint and a stick. And then, in order to make like an actual stove, there's something that consumes campfires, and I don't remember what. What consumes campfires? Like, once I make a campfire, and I outgrow it... Ah, the mess hall. Well, that's a ways away. Item level 7. 25% chance to damage random enemy. Very inaccurately hurl rocks at enemies. Love it. Love it. Great. Would you have been able to make into sticks already? Okay. I guess I don't remember being able to do that in the base game. Or before the, forest DLC. Alright, so about that campfire. It's a stick and a flint. Right, got it. Make a stick. And then eventually coin chest. But maybe other things before coin chests? Unclear. Alright, that's a campfire. You're now not doing anything. I think I'm just selling this meat, TBH. Become a pack, so I have something to do. This is not something to do. Give me something to do. Rabbit. Rabbit is not something to do either. Rock is something to do, though. Let's rock. Fluffy poop machine. Oh, poop is like baby soil. Too many cards, but most of that is berries. Got that campfire. Exactly as requested. Quarry? Forest? 3 stone and a wood. I'm gonna need that wood then, aren't I? 10% chance to frenzy self. I need a fence for this thing. Alright, well, we got some stone, which is not exactly what I wanted. But let's sell some of the stone in order to become cards. Wood, stone. Okay, you're getting a slingshot. You're now a militia! Achievement unlocked. Dripped out. Really? Oh my god, they have equipment slots. Amazing. Alright. Fight. Wreck it. Very effective! You see that? It said very effective. Look at how effective it was. Do you know how effective it was? Very. That's how effective it was. Yeah, I could just unequip it. It becomes a villager again. That's fantastic. Yeah, with the training, it was just a thing on its own, right? You couldn't go back. Okay, so we still need more stuff, though. A tree! Alright, well, drop the slingshot and become a regular villager again. Because you're faster as a regular villager than you are as a wait, confirm. Militia. Oh, no! Same speed. Alright, cool. Then I'm not worried about it. Maybe I'll be able to make a forest out of this. You got nothing to do? I don't know what to give you. I guess I'm waiting. It's another stick. What should I do with the stick? I guess I could have turned wood into a stick. What is the next thing I want? It's got to be like a quarry, right? Not an iron mine. 2 flint, a wood, and a stone. I guess that would be nice to have also. 3 stone and a wood, and then a forest is the other thing. Forest? Not forest. Lumber camp. 3 wood and a stone. 3 stone and a wood. I just want more things. Maybe I sell off one of these keys then. Can't cook a berry, can I? No, I didn't think so. I could sell off some berries. That's probably the best way to handle this. I've got more than enough food for right now. Hey, look, it's stuff to do. Also, we can make that quarry that I wanted, but that needs a villager to do it, so do it. Okay, perfect. Stuff is happening, as requested. 2 sticks and a... Wait. What did I need 2 sticks for? Did I need 2 sticks for anything? Feed villagers. I have 1 card too many. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, right. How do I make the thing that makes me have more space? Sheds? Wood, stone, stick. Okay. Hey, look, it's more berry bushes. That's great. The soil did the thing it was supposed to. I'm so proud of you, soil. You're gonna need to switch gears to the berry bush sooner rather than later, I think. Just a million sticks over here. I can turn the stick into charcoal, which helps me cure poison or something? Train a ninja? Whew. Just look at all this stuff. Strengthening is exciting. Maybe I just sell one of these sticks. These are a lot of sticks. Trees and rocks. Great. There's that Corey. 15. 10. Yeah, okay. Rock is still better. Rock is quicker anyway. And people have what to do, so they can just keep doing their thing. Warehouse is the upgraded version. Can I make a warehouse? That's a good question. Warehouse. Warehouse requires iron bars. That is a much bigger card cap increase, though. Fair point. Wood, stone, stick. Wood, stone, stick. All right. That is a shed. There's flint. So much flint. 2 flint. 2 flint made a thing. Where's that iron mine? 2 flint, a wood, and a stone. All right. Well, if I get a wood and a stone out of this, then that'll be great. Maybe we'll get some berries first, though. We'll get enough to feed everybody first. That seems like a good idea, too. Oh, and then I want to turn the soil into a garden? 2 stone and 2 wood. That'll be a bit. Alright, we got a shed. Now things are very slightly better. Hey, look, it's poop. I think poop is like consumable soil, so we'll just turn a berry into a berry bush. That sounds delightful. Eventually. And now villager needs to go punch a rock or something. What did I just say I was trying to do? Punch trees? Punch rocks? What am I punching? Probably should be punching something. There was a way to turn poop into soil. I think you could just use poop anywhere that you could use soil. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe you can't build a garden out of poop. I don't know. But building a garden would be nice here. Once we have the materials to do so. Maybe I'll try it. Oh, the poop is going to get consumed. But there'll be more poop. We have a never-ending supply of poop over here. It's nothing but sticks. All sticks. All day. That's alright. I can turn sticks into more sheds. Hey, new villager. Okay, I don't actually know what to do with you. Make another villager? With one of these other villagers? Yeah, just hang out here for a second. We'll do that. It's lots of sticks. It's all sticks. I think it's time for more cards is what it's time for. We got no wood. Oh, I found another tree. That's good. We do need to get a lumber camp sooner rather than later. That's the other thing we need to get. I can start worrying about all of the other cool things once I have composter. Turns 5 food into soil. That's how you get poop into soil, is you build a composter. So I don't think you can turn poop directly into soil. 3 stone is a brick and 3 wood is a plank. Yes. 3 sticks is a wood. No, you can turn 1 wood into a stick. If you want to turn sticks into wood, you just sell them. But stick, wood, stone is another shed. And that seems like a thing that we should get going. My attempts at arrangement. Why does the house pop out also? Like, the house pops into random garbage, and this villager is now doing nothing? Oh no, villager's working on the shed. Right, perfect. Alright, well, time to eat. Feed them villagers. Oh, it's gonna eat this stuff, isn't it? Yup. All those bushes I was growing. Rip. Okay, we definitely need more packs. Time to turn stuff into packs. Need food. That's food. Is that a sufficiency of food? 7 food? Some food. That's also charcoal. Hey, look, it's more poop. How lovely. Alright, you get on the bushes. Yeah, so the poop and the soil work at the same speed. Villager is free to do the other thing. What? Oh, this thing. We need 3 wood and a stone to get a lumber camp. Eat the rabbit? I could eat the rabbit. You're not wrong. But then my poop machine is gone. And you know how much I like poop. I don't know that you know how much I like poop. It's not that I like poop. It's that I appreciate poop. I'm not sure where this is going, really. Oh, I got apples. Sweet. Apples are a food. Can I do anything with apples? Apples and berries make a fruit salad? Great. Is that better than just having apples and berries together? Like, separately? We once again have created sticks where I wanted wood. So let's turn some of these hello? Slingshot. No, please don't. Turn materials into a pack. Oh my god, there's a lot of rats. Alright, militia, you've got a job to do. Fruit salad! Yo. Wait. Sells for 5, feeds 3. Okay. So it's the same food value as an apple and a berry. But it just sells for more. Get that rat! Turn that meat into a food. 60 seconds. Heck. Okay, now what are you doing? We never did get the thing. So I guess turn some of these stones into a pack so you have something to do? Eventually, I should go into the next pack up, right? Guess I'm waiting until my people have something to do. Like this. Do this. Build a lumber camp. That's a thing to do. Alright. Now we should be in a decent place to maybe move on to the next pack, maybe? What does this do that's better for me, honestly? Like, why would I seek wisdom? I guess because it had, at one point, ideas that I didn't have. And now there's actual no point. Actual no point. Yeah, we stick to 3s until I can get to 10. You need something to do now. Which I guess means buy another pack. A rock. A rock is something to do. Do that rock. Phrasing. Oh, this needs to be swapped. The stone and the flint goes underneath. Oh boy. You're out of things to do again? Again with the out of things to do? Unacceptable. Perfect. Now you'll have a million things to do. Now you'll never run out. More poop, hooray! Do I immediately put a berry on the poop? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this gonna finish in time? I really, really wish I had a timer for the amount of time left in the moon. That would be very handy. Alright, let's assume nothing finishes in time. So I can put a berry on the poop, but I probably don't want to. Well, I'll put one on there and we'll see. Can I do this? No, too bad. I wanted to put like the tree on top of the lumber camp so they'd finish the tree and then immediately go to the lumber camp. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then one more to 7. Which is perfect. More apples. Love it. Did not, in fact, finish, for those who are curious. Everyone was fed. Huzzah. Oh. 7 cards too many, you say? I should sell this apple, but I want to turn it into a berry. I guess all these, like, poops are too many foods. Too many things. Yeah, I think the flint is going, it turns out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 woods and a stone. Alright, now we can get into the good stuff. Stuff that is good, maybe. I need a coin chest. Found a chicken. So is this going to make a fruit salad? Like, am I going to use a partial apple? Look at this. This is an already eaten partial apple. Somebody took a bite out of this apple, and I'm still just throwing it into a fruit salad as if I don't care. I do need an animal pen. God, I've needed an animal pen since the very start. Unfortunately, an animal pen is very far away. I don't even remember how to make iron bars. Do I have to make a smelter? think I have to make a smelter. 2 flint, 2 brick, a plank. Damn. It's a Tunic reference, Vera. It's Tunic spoilers, and if you don't care about Tunic spoilers, then I am happy to tell you what it is. Oh, Tunic is so good. Tunic is so good. That's what paring knives are for, I suppose. Got apples over here, too. That's great. Now I got some cooked meat for people to eat. Eat that meat. Eat that meat. Eat that meat. We're gonna have a lot of bushes here soon. That's exciting. In the meantime, I am going to... Do I need a villager to turn 3 stone into a thing? Into a brick? Yes, okay. Do I want to do that? Is that what I'm starting on? Is that the direction I'm heading here? We still need more food. That's, well, I guess start on the quarry for now. Until we run out of other stuff to do. There's that fruit salad. Delightful. What am I doing with this wood? What is the next thing I am making? Is it an animal pen? No, it's got to be a quarry. Quarry has got to be the next thing I'm doing. Not quarry. Iron mine. Or smelter. Iron mine? Iron mine. Iron mine is probably the next thing I'm doing. Or garden? Garden is the next thing I'm doing? Garden is the next thing I'm doing. Garden is the next thing I'm doing. Pretty sure. Oh, that's just 2 stone, 2 wood. I don't need to turn these stone into bricks. All right, we're turning the stone into bricks anyway. Yeah, one of the poop became a berry bush. Huzzah. Doing good work out here. All right, start on berries. Berries very relevant to my interests. All right, this and this soil is going to be a garden. As soon as you're done with this plank, I guess, or the rock. As soon as you're done with the rock, turn it into a garden. And then we're going to need more sheds, I think, which is stick, stone, wood. Made a brick. I did it. Nobody can deny that that's a brick. All right, everybody's busy. Good. Make that shed. Chicken can just hang out up here. All right. Things are definitely happening now. Very much happening. 90 seconds. Yeah, that's so much better. All right, we just need to get into reap and sow again. That is also another thing that we need to do. Found more poop. That's great. Turn it into bushes. How much food is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out of 7. All right, good. Can't be eaten raw, but 2 eggs turn into a omelet. So I'm ready for that. And eventually we want carrots, because carrots was really good with the gardens, right? So if I can get to 10 again, we can have carrots, which is exciting. think maybe I need more sheds again. And now we have a fresh villager ready to do something. Turn this wood into a stick, I guess. Alright, feed them villagers. We did it. Villagers got fed. Alright, great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 food. Soon to be more than that. More chicken would be nice. Get back in your hole, buddy. What am I doing with this brick? Why did I make a brick? What did I think I was going to make out of this? Why does the brickyard need iron, but the sawmill doesn't? Curious. Oh, it does. They both need iron. I need flint for the iron mine. Too bad I sold off all that flint. Egg plus chicken equals chicken, does it? You know, that would make sense. Ah. I can't believe I never tried that. Oh, yeah, that absolutely should, in fact, work. Maybe I have the recipe for it? I don't know. Where are chickens on this list? Oh, yeah, it's totally here. Chicken and egg equals chicken. Okay. I did, in fact, know that. Presumably. Felt like new information, but... well... honestly, it's sensible. Like, I'm on board. I'm not opposed to the idea. I need something for you to do. Wow. Out of things for people to do. Maybe it's time to eat the rabbit? Is it time to eat the rabbit? Sure. Rabbit hat! I turned the rabbit into a hat! Yo, you're getting a hat. It's adorable. And now the villager is adorable. What, does the rabbit hat do anything? Total combat level. It does increase their total combat level. The militia is now slightly better at combat. In some sort of vague, undefinable way. I guess also I could have sold the rabbit. If that's helpful. Alright, for real though, what am I doing? What am I making? Am I ready to make an iron mine? I am totally ready to make an iron mine. I got that extra flint. Heck yeah, build that mine. At some point soon, I should start making more villagers again? Is it villager time? It's always villager time. It is never not villager time. Time for villagers. Oh. I can make an apple tree. I'm gonna make an apple tree. This is gonna, like, pop again. I hate it. It's like everything just goes every single which way. You can't just leave the house there. No, the house has to jump too. Bonkers. Just completely insane. Alright, get into the iron mine. Begin mining. Put yourself to use. At least now the chicken's not jumping around as much. Just kind of sitting there. Smelter. 2 flint, 2 brick, and a plank. Alright, so we need another brick and another plank. That's a plank. That's a brick. I guess plank me? You could also brick me afterwards? Because we also need flint for this. A lot of flint. So this quarry is going to stay right there. Uh-oh. This is entirely too many cards. Two brick, 1 plank. Alright, great. Iron ore. I might sell this iron ore. If I am forced to sell the iron ore, I will. But otherwise, I'll leave it. Alright, feed them villagers. That's what berries are for. Everyone was fed. Fantastic. Ooh. Barely under the wire. Good job. Alright, this is the other brick. The other plank. Can I make flint? I can't make flint, right? I can't, like, turn a stone into a flint. Too bad. Well, why is the slingshot such a good weapon compared to the spear and the sword? That's impressive. Like, the spear was a big deal, the sword was an even bigger deal, and it turns out the slingshot just handily beats them all. Okay. I guess I had a quest for making a villager wear a rabbit hat. Good for me, I've done it. Build a smithy. Do I know how to build a smithy? Is that something new? Is a smithy on this list? A smithy sure is not on this list. Alright, I'll probably have to get ideas about smithies at some point. Crab scale armor. Wow, that's a lot. Can't wait to train a wizard. So many things to do. It's exciting. An apple tree! Start punching that apple tree. Yo, we did it. Look at all them chickens. Alright. This and 2 flint make the thing. Let's start making more sticks, though. Garden's not busy. Make sure the garden is busy. Chicken's causing problems, as usual. Oh, I got a stick out of the apple tree. How lucky. Probably. I just want apples. Like, thank you and all, but I'm more here for the food than the sticks. Thank you. I cannot just directly burn the chicken. Too bad. Alright, the shed is ready. Flint has not yet happened. Is it time for reap and sow, or are we still in humble beginnings? Humble beginnings will probably get me more value immediately. Well, it got me a berry bush, which is a lot of what I wanted here. And this is a lot of stone lying around? Maybe I just turn this stone into food. Hey, Mersh. Yeah, this is Stacklands. This is a resource management card game. Essentially, you put cards on top of other cards, and they do things. So, like, this card, this militia, is working on the iron mine and producing, presumably, iron ore. This villager's working at the quarry. This villager's working at the lumber camp. We got some animals running around over here, jumping around, doing their own thing. But chickens make eggs every once in a while, which is cool, which I can cook at the campfire to make omelets. You see where this is going. There's also enemies that show up eventually. Maybe I can show you an enemy at some point. Right now, everybody's busy, and the house is also busy. Found an egg. You just popped a coin out. Okay. I guess that's fine. Really want some flint here. Flint would be nice, Mr. Corey Villager. Archer. How do you suppose we make an archer? If you give a villager a sling, they end up being a militia. But maybe if you give a villager a bow and arrow, they end up being an archer? How do you make a bow and arrow, do you think? It's not like I have twine here. Do I have twine here, actually? Now that I think about it? What if I have twine here and I just never knew? Fabric? Cotton? Cotton? Where does cotton come from? 28 undiscovered cards in the armory. Holy hell. We've got some work to do once we get up there. Okay. I just want to turn all this stuff into more curious cuisine. This is rather a lot of stones. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, yeah, sure. Just do the thing. Mushrooms. Oh, we found a carrot. Heck yeah. Mushrooms. What do we do with mushrooms? Can I grow mushroom things? What do you suppose one does with mushrooms? None of these things contain mushrooms. Can I just burn the mushroom? That doesn't seem to do anything. Have I seen mushrooms before? I mean, they're food, obviously. But, like, feel like I should be able to put them in something. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Alright, well, people are still busy. The garden eventually carrot. You're no longer busy. I guess punch a rock? Maybe make me some flint sooner rather than later? Hey, a flint! I need a second one, right? For a smelter? Yes. Almost there. Wow. Immediately another flint. Fantastic. Fantastic news. Should I grow carrots or should I grow this mushroom? Growing mushrooms. I'm just gonna grow carrots. Carrots are worth more food. Oh, carrots take longer to grow than the mushrooms. That's alright. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this mushroom. So we're good for now. Yo, start making that omelet. They ate the mushroom. Rest in peace, mushroom. You can start on this berry bush, since we need food again. Market. Oh, I need 3 coins to make a market. Start on that chest. Quality of life. Let's go. Smelter! Alright, smelt some iron ore. Is it 2 iron ore to make an iron bar? A wood. I need wood on there. Okay, fine. That's fine. You keep doing that thing. You go punch some trees again. Babby's first iron bar, less than an hour into the game, which is way better than when I didn't know what I was doing. Animal pen? Probably animal pen, because this is already supremely irritating. 2 plank, 2 wood. Okay, we need planks. Got it. Man, I'm gonna need another lumber camp at this rate. Free villager. See if we can't find something for you to do, Mr. Villager. I think I found something for you to do, Mr. Villager. Maybe this iron goes into a sawmill? We could do that. And then I don't have to spend villager time on the thing. Plank, wood, stone, iron bar. Plank, wood, stone, iron bar, villager. Probably brickwork next. Omelet. Delicious. 7, 8, 9, 10. We're good. We're golden. I guess keep working on this berry bush anyway. Brickyard. Brick, iron bar, wood. So I guess we're going to need a brick soon. Probably just immediately sell these sticks, honestly. I think that's how I get money, is I sell sticks. Oh, I sell lots of things is how I get money. Jesus Christ. Start cooking! Chickens! Need this animal pen. Alright, this is going towards an animal pen. 2 plank, 2 wood, and an iron bar. So we need 2 plank, 2 wood. We need a tree. I sold my chest. I didn't even realize I could do that. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, feed him. I got food for a reason. Everyone was fed. Fantastic. Alright, Too many cards? Sell some of these stones, I guess. Great. Building a no, don't build a rowboat. Do not build a rowboat. Do not build a rowboat. Animal pen. Not yet ready. You're making a plank out of 2 wood? It's 2 wood? Really? What a deal. That needs to be a brick. Brickyard. Brick, iron bar, wood, and a villager. Let's see if we can get a wood then. None of these are those things, unfortunately. However, it is something for you to do. All right. 2 plank. Now we need 2 wood. Here. You can jump over here. Yes, build that brickyard. Work on the rock. Going to need food. Going to need food. Hey, look, it's poop. $180 seconds. No, thank you. What did I need this extra brick for? The animals are jerks, for the record, Marshana? This is why I desperately need an animal pen. You can keep doing this thing until this is done. And then you can... What am I doing with you? Finding you something to do, I guess, is what I'm doing with you. More keys. Delightful. Found you something to do. Brickyard. It's 2! Oh, what a deal. That is such value. I guess you can punch a rock. Get back in your corner! Time to start making money. Another rabbit? I don't think this rabbit is going to be long for this world. A couple of rabbits too many. The rabbit became poop. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but thank you anyway. Alright, I guess take 180 seconds to make me some carrots. Because that'll definitely finish in time. You know, I'll keep doing what you're doing over here. That's fine. I guess make me some more bricks to sell. You're not busy, so make more wood. I need so much more wood. I think I need another lumber camp. Omelets is happening. Good news. The animal pen, it's here! Get in the goddamn pen. We might not need this rabbit, though. It might be over for this rabbit. I have not yet decided whether or not it is over for this rabbit. I guess I need, like, if I want to make a composter, at that point it is over for this rabbit, because then I will never need poop again. Alright, I guess you can stay. I guess you can live here a little bit longer. But you stay in your goddamn corner. Making another treasure chest because I screwed up the other one. Didn't even realize I could sell a treasure chest. Alright, you need something to do. Iron bar. What is this going towards? What is my next thing? Is it garden? Is it more garden? Is it composter? Plank and brick. We need plank and brick for a composter. I need wood for... I need wood for... Market is a brick, a plank, and 3 coin. Okay. That's probably worth picking up at some point. Sure, brick, plank, 3 coin, and you have nothing to do. So let's find you something to do. What is the value here? Berry, apple, carrot, raw meat, rabbit, cow, chicken, soil, tree, rock, something else at the bottom. Berry bush. And here? Onion, egg, milk. If I want cows, which I think I do want. This lets me get eggs, milk. This lets me get potatoes. If I want potatoes, I have to go into Curious Cuisine. Otherwise, we just stick with this. Found a cow. Delightful. I wonder if I can do this and have the raw meat just cook next. This doesn't look like it's stopping it. It's still cooking, so that's good. Bricks just going all over the place. What's another thing? Oh, a rock. Okay, well, start punching a rock, I guess. Orders of things. What am I doing? Is it composter? Is that the thing I'm working on? Which is going to require more poop than I have access to? Distillery? Fantastic. Gold mine? No, not today. A stove, probably a good idea. Brick, flint, iron bar. Then this campfire can be something else. And then we really got to start working on a smithery, which means we really got to start getting up to the undiscovered stuff, I think. I don't know that we necessarily have all of the food I want. So maybe we want to keep digging for more soil? Might want to keep digging for more soil now that I think about it. I don't know, keep on punching the rock. Thought there wasn't going to be any rock anymore. You can turn that into bricks. And then this brick and plank will become part of a market. Because that's also a really good deal. Like, that is worth having around. And I don't know whether or not I want more plank. I probably do, but for now, this is going to be fine. Maybe? Is it shed time? Oh, it might be more shed time. This is gonna suck. We're gonna have to sell off a bunch of our stuff. Do I have enough food even? I'm gonna lose some of this food. What about a warehouse? Oh yeah, I can start making warehouses now that I have iron. Thank you. Forgot about warehouses. Stone iron bar villager? That's so easy. That needs to go here. Well, I hope it keeps this carrot. It did. Huzzah. Okay, well. What am I selling? Oh god, I want everything. I want to keep everything. Ah! Disaster. How do I have this many cards? Are you kidding me? This isn't that many cards. Okay, what if I take everything that's not, like, currently doing a thing? It is, though? I mean, I guess. Right? This isn't currently doing a thing. These flints aren't currently doing a thing. 6 cards too many. This plank I wanted to do something with, but okay, I guess it just goes. I guess the poop goes since the rabbit's gonna make more poop. And these 2 bricks in Potentia are no longer bricks. Alright. Great. What a mess. What am I doing with you? I have a lot of money. Can't get soil out of logic and reason. I want soil. I want another garden. Okay. I guess I wanted a berry bush. Thank you for correctly identifying I wanted a berry bush. Warehouse. Stone iron bar villager. Okay, stone, iron bar, and soon villager. And now I have a stove. Wow, that meat cooks way faster. Hot dog. I do need a brickyard, though. I guess this was maybe a mistake. Yeah, sticks just immediately become money, I think. As long as everybody's busy, that's what matters. Idle hands are the devil's playground, etc., etc. And then how do I turn the gardens into farms? Because farms are better? Soil, 2 brick, 2 plank. Okay. I accept. 5. 5 is good. 5, 9, 11. All right, we're set. I don't have anything for you to do. Let's find something for you to do. I have found something for you to do. Warehouse did the thing! Oh my god, the world is so much bigger now. What a deal. Alright, let's get something for you to do now. Alright, everybody is busy. The world is at peace. 27 versus 90. Get out of here. Everything gets cooked on the stove now. Stove forever. I don't even know what I'm doing with this campfire. Two planks, a soil, and 2 bricks. Make me a milkshake. Alright. Fully loaded here. Smithy! Villager, 2 iron bar, 2 brick. Alright. 2 iron bar, 2 brick. You can handle that. Wow. The chaos. Oh, this goes over here. And then you turn this into a farm. Yes. Yes. The good stuff. It's exciting. Alright, smithy. 2 iron bar, 2 bricks. Okay. Y'all keep it up over here. You're doing great. Doing just great. Milkshake! Wow, okay, this sells well. But, that's kind of it. It's not any more valuable than the milk and the berry together. Market? Brick, plank, 3 coin. Okay, we can handle that. As long as everybody's doing something, I'm happy. Into the stove with you. Oh, okay. Brick, plank, 3 coin, villager. Start farming them carrots, and you start punching trees, I guess. What else am I doing? What else am I doing? Keep me on task, chat. I need... I need to be, like, corralled. Too distractible. If I say I'm doing a thing, don't let me get distracted. Because the thing needs to be done. Smithy! Smithy! How do I get a smithy? Iron bars and bricks. Okay. I got bricks. I got... Oh, we're almost there. Huzzah. This first. I don't need planks for the smithy. I don't need planks for a warehouse. Keep the planks separate. I don't think I need a mess hall. Not yet. Maybe. I guess I could turn the campfire into a mess hall and not be sad about that. More chicken. I'm too busy turning the eggs into omelets. I guess I'm not... That's maybe a little excessive. I am happy to turn the eggs into omelets, but I'm not too busy. Build that smithy! Flint! Was Flint relevant? I think composter was relevant. As soon as I get another poop out of the bunny. Alright, I'm just gonna go down the list and make note of the things that I actually want to build. We have an animal pen, I'm good for now. We have a brickyard, that's good. I always want more farms. In fact, I probably want to turn this garden into a farm. So the next time I have free bricks and planks and villagers, I can turn the garden into a farm. Have lumber camp, have market is on the way. Iron mine, quarry, sawmill, shed. More warehouse, not a bad idea. My next iron bar is going to a warehouse. Next iron bar, going to a warehouse. Warehouse. Aquarium? Not today. Composter. Composter's on the list. Distillery, gold mine. Greenhouse. Oh, the greenhouse is the good stuff. Farms are good. Greenhouse is better. Mess hall just requires a plank and an iron bar? Alright. So my next iron bar is going to a warehouse. The one after that will go to a mess hall. And none of this needs flint. None of this needs flint. I think I can't get cotton and sand until I go to the island. Which is maybe a ways away. Ah, they ate the milkshake. Sad story. Uh-oh. The strange portal has appeared. Uh-oh. It looks threatening. I wonder if we can enter it. I know we can enter it. I think it's time to make some more weapons, though. Alright, here we go. Market is here. Market is here and ready for action. Ooh. Everybody's doing something? Everybody's doing something. Jessup has opinions? Alright, I'm ready for opinions. Slightly more coins, you get double the value, Lunar Waffles. If you sell a 5, it sells for 10. It does take a long time, that's true. Depending on what your output is like, you might need many markets in order to keep up. But it's absolutely worth it if you want that much money. Wow, this moves quickly. 2 sticks and a stone. Achievement unlocked. Getting stronger. I finally built a smithy. Alright, what if I put a wood at the smithy? What about a wood and a stone at the smithy? What about a stick and a wood and a stone at the smithy? Building a shed? No. What about a flint at the smithy? What about 2 flint? 2 flint and a wood? 2 flint and a stick? 2 flint and an iron ore? I need an iron bar, don't I? Probably get on that. I don't want that much money? This has 28 undiscovered cards in it. I do, in fact, want that much money. The whole point of the cow is to make milkshakes, so I can sell them for money. This smithy is not doing anything, and I'm kind of sad about it. Creating better weapons. Maybe I can turn existing weapons into better weapons? Food is definitely a big deal. Oh, warehouse. Yes, thank you. Warehouse is next. Goblin Archer. Oh, I'm supposed to use... He's an archer? That sucks for me. I really want this smithy to do something, and it's not yet doing anything at the moment. Creating a club? Wood, and stick makes a club. Fascinating. Yeah, I don't have any magic dust yet. Dedicate a person to my quarry and lumber camp. I'll have plenty. Probably. It's already done. I'm not selling the market. And now I gotta defend myself against a goblin archer. I haven't been as gung-ho about making more villagers this time either. Ranged would definitely do better than melee, yes. So maybe this club, not a good idea. Considering I am planning on making a... another slingshot here anyway. What am I gonna do with all this flint? I feel like flint was somehow important to me, and I don't remember why. Like, do I think flint is going to be important to me again? Put it in the market. It's true, the market's not doing anything yet. It's going to take a long time to sell the flint. Flint is kind of low value, but at least the market will be doing something. Hopefully it drops the bow when it dies. Hopefully, yeah. Alright, good. Make that slingshot. And let's retreat from the goblin archer until we have the slingshot. And try and keep everybody busy while I'm waiting. Which is not happening. Warehouse. Stone? Do I just not have stone? How do I not have stone? There we go. Make baby. Baby's probably a good idea. Oh, this can't be the militia, because other people have to do it. Alright. Let's go, friends. We're gonna fight. Nice. Goblin hat. Goblin fashion is outdated. Alright, well that's not an archer, but it is a goblin hat, I guess. Alright. Carrots on the garden. That's what that pop was. And now I have 3 people who need to do something, like work on the lumber camp and work on the quarry. Back to work, idiots. Make baby. Baby is a little questionable because of current food output, but maybe with more aminals. Oh, I have 2 poop now. I can eat the rabbit. Get at, little guy. Well, that is unnecessary, but thank you. I still don't know what to do with the smithy, but maybe I will learn what to do with the smithy next time I have iron? Iron seems like a thing that you do at a smithy, right? That sounds reasonable? That you do iron things at a smithy? More chickens would not be a bad idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 food available right now. This will finish in time. This will not. More food is necessary. Alright, brickyard here, sawmill here. Smithy out here somewhere. Smelter also out here somewhere. Near the iron mine, I suppose. Iron and weapon makes iron weapon seems reasonable to me. And eventually I'll learn how to do something with the smithy. Oh, the undiscovered card in order and structure has now been discovered. I guess it was an idea. I was going to build a farm, wasn't I? Do I have the materials to build a farm? 2 brick, 2 plank. Nope. I have 1 plank. It could be 2 plank. We are far away from 2 brick, though. I keep getting flint that I don't need. And now this poor militia is at loose ends. Let's give you something to do, buddy. Found something for you to do. Fantastic. Hey, look, I found a soil to turn into a farm. 2 brick, 2 plank. Not the smithy, the smelter. Wow. Smithy's going up here until I figure out what to do with it. Yeah, bricks and planks are very good money, I'm aware. Warehouse is done, though. That's good. Back on the farm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. I need something for you to do. I want to get a composter. Composter is only relevant once I have a lot of food. Where is my iron mine? Underneath this villager. Currently in use. Board's starting to get a little too big for its britches. Mess hall? Was mess hall a good idea? It also requires materials. Plank and iron bar, that's not too bad. But right now we're short on bricks. Second mine? Second mine, not a bad idea. Also short on things to make that happen, though. Iron bar. I don't need the iron bar for a farm. Iron bar is going to go into my smithy. What else is going to go into the smithy? Wood? Do I need a villager working the smithy? I might need a villager working the smithy. Well, it's not doing anything yet. So let's start making more planks, I guess. I wish the money from the market popped straight into the coin chest. That would be very convenient. What new things have we discovered? What new things have we discovered? We've discovered that magic exists. We've discovered slingshots. And mostly we're doing the same thing that we've been doing right now. Oh yeah, hats. We found a rabbit hat and a goblin hat. Can I just do this? Like, onto the... No, I have to separate the chicken in order to make more chicken. Okay. All right, everybody's busy. That's important. What about a plank and an iron bar? Whoa! They're making an iron shield! Okay, so I don't need people to do things at the smithy. They just do things. That's great. That's great. Good news. Found an apple. Oh, it interrupted the timer. Okay. Well, too bad. Apple is food. I do need one more brick here, so I can make another farm. You need something to do, so let's buy you something to do. More keys? Eventually we'll do something with keys. Buy you something to do? Decent chunk of berries here. Okay, we're good for food for this moon, which is good. We're good for space for this moon, which is fantastic. God, never heard such good news in my life. Second brick not yet ready here. What is my next iron bar going towards now that I am making a shield? It doesn't seem to need to be another warehouse. Maybe it's mess hall? Maybe it's mess hall. Iron shield. A strong defense against hard blows. Ah, fully equipped. Look at this guy. Combat level 34. Neat. And the shield gives him 10% chance to stun target. Cool. Yeah, maybe it's time to start buying at the armory. Might be. Always more warehouse. That's probably true. Well, I found more berry bushes. That's good too. Stone. Wood. Composter? Plank and brick. Okay. Feed them villagers. Everybody's busy. Fantastic news. It's a lot of planks. Far more planks than I needed. Alright, more farm. That's good. Composter. 2 poop, a plank. I was going to make a mess hall. Plank iron bar. Next iron bar. We haven't found an iron ore in a while. Oh yeah, my full run had something like 200 something room, Vera. Like I went ham on the sheds and warehouses. This needs a plank. And then it needs somebody to turn it into the thing. I guess once we're done with the berry bushes, we can do that immediately. Searching for iron is why you built 3 iron mines. Understandable, honestly. I don't blame you for that one. All right, 4 chickens and 1 cow is the correct contents of this animal pen, I think. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Found another iron ore. All right. The carrot farm is beginning. The beginnings of the farm is actually happening here. The pen does in fact hold 5 animals. Or so I have been led to believe. Iron bar. Warehouse? What did I say? What did I say I was gonna do with this? Oh, the mess hall. Okay, great. And that's happening on its own. Perfect. Perfect. Good news. Good news. Flint goes immediately because I don't know what to do with it. I think we're now at like build up money and start paying for armory things. I think that's where we're at. Oh, you're not doing anything. All right, well, let's buy you something to do. This is not something to do. I guess it is something to do adjacent. Try again. Ah, something to do. And then once this guy's done over here, he'll come kill the rat. Rat catcher! Catch that rat. Miss, how dare you? We're going to need a brick here. And probably more planks. Worst case, I can sell a plank. There we go. Ratcatcher did the thing. Thank you, Ratcatcher. Start punching a tree. That sounds like fun. Mess hall! Carrots first. What next? Alright, we have another iron coming. Where is this iron going? To the smithy? Might be going to the smithy. There might be more smithy experimentations. Looking at my available buildings. Like another lumber camp, another quarry, not necessarily a bad idea. But that's just down to like, do I have stuff for people to do? I'm not sure. And otherwise, we're kind of... We've made at least one of everything that matters, I think. Brick and iron? Yeah, brick and iron or iron and stone. It's iron and something, right? Need something to do. You go into the mess hall also. The chickens made more chickens. Fantastic news. Maybe sticks do something at the smithy? Who knows? Not yet clear? I should probably just snap sell the sticks. Like, it's easy to make more sticks. Alright, so iron bar and plank make a shield. We figured that out. Iron bar and stone? No. But maybe iron bar and brick. Iron bar and stick does nothing. We could also try iron bar and iron bar once we get that far. You need something to do. Let's buy you... Go over here real quick. An idea! Throwing stars. 3 iron bar. Okay. A skeleton! Oh, heck. And iron ore. Well, I know what to do with iron ore. That's easy. I guess we found something for our militias to do. I think the 2 militias together can probably handle this guy. Health 12, combat level 23. Maybe let's toss in somebody else who wants to be helpful. Like this idiot. Let's go. Very effective. You love to see it. Very effective. Fantastic. Spiked plank for tough construction workers. Plank and flint is spiked plank. Wow. Well, how about I give you a spiked plank? Now you're a builder. Way faster at building. Huh. Cool. I think that's new. I think that's new. All right, well, now I clearly need to make some throwing stars. And this militia needs a job. Again. All right. We'll buy you a cheap job this time. Since I don't have money. What am I giving you to do? Punch a rock, I guess. What is my next step? My next step is make money? I think my next step is just make money and start buying out armory. Unless it's... Oh! Chainmail armor is 2 iron bars. Well, people need armor. That's for sure true. Item level 3, 7% chance to bleed target. The rabbit hat. Huh. Yeah, the box surrounding combat is nice. Like, they've definitely improved the combat experience by quite a lot here. Milkshake is ready to be sold. I guess I'm making chainmail. I'm okay with that. Not mad about it. Chainmail armor. Well, I guess let's give it to the militia who doesn't have any armor. Combat level 36 now. This is item level 7. And it gave them 6 combat level, since they were at 30 prior to it. Item level 1, but it's worth 8 combat level. So really I have no idea what combat level is going to be contributed by an item without equipping it. Like that tells me, the item description tells me actual nothing. Item level, meaningless. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it is. Can't imagine an actual use for it. It certainly doesn't reflect how useful the item will be in combat. Alright, in theory, we have food. How much of that food is on the mess hall? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Cool, good enough. Item level is for making weak excuses to kick someone from the raid after a wipe. That sounds about right. That checks out. I think this iron bar is going towards a warehouse. So let me remember how to make warehouses again. It's just a stone and an iron bar? Alright, well, set that aside. I guess I need to buy something for this militia to do? Found a tree! Punch a tree! Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, no, that was perfect. It was perfect. I still need more farms, though. I think 90 seconds is the length of the moon also. So like each farm is producing a carat a moon, which means we need more farms, is what that means. You're not busy. Iron bar, stone, and as soon as he is done over here. Oh yeah, he builds it in half the time. He's so good at building. Look at that builder go. I have enough random planks and bricks and stuff to turn this garden into a farm. So I'll leave this set aside for once this garden is done growing the carrot. Which means let's make more planks. That's enough to go into the armory again. Into the armory, let's go. More iron ore. Forest amulet. Gold bar. Magic dust, wood, and smithy. I need to go to the island for this. Gold comes from the island. So it might be island time sooner rather than later. We gotta deal with the skeleton, which means that's pretty easy to deal with. The skeleton has not been a problem in the past. Handle it. You're very effective. Please continue being effective. Thank you. Helmet! Goes on top of your head. Great for cycling. Okay. Well, I'll just set this aside for some point in the future. Once I make my next actual weapon. Sticks get sold. Sure. Now you have a helmet. Combat level 16. 12. Item level 5 contributes 4 combat level. Do you know what that means? It means we still cannot We still don't know anything about what item level means. Means nothing at all. Means numbers, yeah. Numbers! Good? Bad? Question mark? I don't know anything about numbers. Ah, look at Builder. Doing some buildy work. Okay, we are selling something so we can buy something for this builder to do. Found some rocks. Go punch rocks, buddy. Setting this iron bar aside to eventually become a ninja star? Maybe item level is how hard it is to make? Maybe. I like how that also contributes absolutely no meaningful information. That's my favorite. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Pop that egg straight onto here. Flint. I might need flint. I don't know if I'll need flint, but I might need flint. It's certainly possible. I guess my next step is I have to find a villager to tell to go pound sand. Which means I need to make a rowboat? Maybe I'll send a builder to go pound sand. That seems like a better idea. Maybe a builder with a helmet. Oh, I can't give them the items while they're working. That's interesting. You're done. I guess I could also just sell the helmet? That's not unreasonable. Move you immediately. The rock suffers. Which, that happens. Yeah, perfect, yes. That is exactly what I wanted you to do with the milkshake. Thank you. Well done. Oh, I guess I had a non-carrot on top of the mess hall, so that messed everything up. Can't equip while they're working. You shouldn't be able to unequip them either. You totally can. If you unequip it, he stops being a builder. Which also loses me my bonus time. And I cannot re-equip him. Well, now that he's separate, let's give him a helmet. I have to do it this way. You still say it shouldn't let you. Okay. Reasonable take. Very carefully arrange these cards so that the next time something happens, they can all get rearranged accidentally, and I can hate everything. I want ninja stars. Frogman. A man made of frogs. What? Frogs plural? 3 planks at a smithy. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try that. A man made of frogs. Fantastic news. Well, I guess I'll let you finish what you're doing, and then we'll move some things around here. Pickaxe. A stick with 2 pointy ends. You're probably right. Okay. Well, that worked, I guess. We need something else for people to do. Again. We again need something else for people to do. This miner is gonna get this pickaxe in like 37 seconds. It's gonna be the longest 37 seconds of my life. That's not something to do, unfortunately. Ooh, foil tree. Nope, that immediately gets sold. Wait, did that not make me any money? Were foil trees not worth anything? Disappointing. I saw it was shiny and was like, oh, I'm selling that. And that was maybe a mistake. This is enough plank and brick for this to do the thing, which is delightful. Alright, we're finally in the realm of having enough food for things, which means maybe it's time to make baby. Could very well be baby time. Hey, builder guy, how about you make a baby? $68 of 82, pretty good so far. Finish. Iron ore. Fantastic. He's a miner! Fantastic. Way faster at harvesting rock, gold, and iron. This is exactly what I hoped would come out of this. Good news, everybody. Oh yeah, half the time. Absolutely worth it. Super worth it. The most worth it. You stick this all the way in the corner so it doesn't mess up all this other stuff. Baby! Alright, militia on the berry bush, and then what are you doing? What are you doing? Is it rowboat time? Is it actually rowboat time? Can carry 1 card. Needs a villager to start sailing. Presumably the card that it carries is a villager. Can't carry buildings. How could it carry buildings if it is carrying a villager? And a villager was a card. I'm not sure I understand. Oh, I guess they all say can't carry buildings. All right, fine. I'm not mad about it. Should I make armor for the builder? This was 6 armor. The shield. How much armor was the shield? Like, how much combat level is the shield? I didn't check. But it does give a bonus ability, whereas the armor doesn't. Which makes it better. Should make the builder a shield. Look at this miner. Dual wielding pickaxes. What a guy. Oh, this is pectoral muscles. I couldn't figure out what was happening here. It just looked weird. This is pecs. The miner is ripped. Damn. That looks like a person who is satisfied with their career choices. How many more villagers do I have? Is there a way to look at the compendium from here? I guess not. Yeah, gotta be jacked to work it like that. Yeah, right? I am 5 moons away from another strange portal, which would be a good time to have an army to go into the strange portal. I am given to understand that the strange portal is a dangerous place. The builder ran out of things to do. I guess the builder built a thing. What am I doing here? I guess I'm buying something for the builder to do? Sure. Wait, no. That didn't do the thing at all. Yes, perfect, Mersh. Thank you, Jessup. Thank you, Jessup. Okay. I have a plan. That plan is... I never did make a sword. Maybe I should make a sword. How do you make a sword? Don't even remember now. Oh, at least it says the combat level here. But that's not item level. Throwing stars, combat level 6, worse than a slingshot. But I should make it just in case it does something neat. Alright, well, let's see if we can buy you something to do again. Found more soil. Maybe that's the thing that we make you do, is just a ridiculous abundance of farms. Sure. I think we need to stop buying Humble Beginnings, because it keeps turning into farms. And I'm kind of don't need farms anymore. Like, we have a good number of farms here. This is going to be chaotic. This is going to pop and I'm going to hate it. Yeah, that worked. That worked exactly the way I expected it to. Thank you. Thank you. You need something to do now? All right, that's legit. I guess start beating up this tree until we figure out something else for you to do. Do I have any direction right now besides armory? I don't think so. I think it's just armory. That's my direction right now. Another warehouse wouldn't go amiss. Well, we can make that happen. Lots of omelets on this mess hall. Good. Is it rowboat time? Is it? I feel like it's still play with Smithy time. No. Sure. Oh? This giant rat is holding a wooden shield. Wow. I wonder if that means I could make a wooden shield. I already know about chainmail armor. Thank you. Oh, is this going to give me information? Combat level 7. That is a lie. That is a lie. This thing is lying to me. It's item level 7, but it contributes 6 combat level. It's lying to me. You can start over there. Why would it do that? All right, let's go, friends. Very effective. I'm so ready for you. If I do this, does it interrupt? It does not. Fantastic news. Very effective. Good news. Throwing stars. Fantastic. Oh, he got stunned. That hit really hurt. You're damn right. Okay, and it dropped the wooden shield. Plank and a stick. I could have made this whenever I wanted. I see. Alright, builder, you're getting a wooden shield. Enjoy your wooden shield. Combat level 20? Okay, the wooden shield has the same combat level as its item level. That's new. That is unusual. Alright, now we got 2 people that I gotta find jobs for? Unbelievable. Maybe it's time for another iron mine. How do I make iron mines again? Iron's mine? Maybe it's time for another quarry? Is that the thing it might be time for? It's a mystery. The thing that it might be time for is a mystery. It's time for a mystery. It's not time for a mystery. It's time to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I like these throwing stars, though. Maybe I like these throwing stars. We'll find out if I like these throwing stars. It may be time for another logging camp. It is 100% time to sell that bush. Or sell that poop. No poop. We do not need poop. We make our own poop. Should we need poop? And by poop, I mean soil. I guess that means I could just buy in Humble Beginnings, and if I get soil, I'll just sell it. Because I'm probably pretty good on soil at this point. Okay, now we have a spare iron bar. That could be armor. Chainmail armor. Or a shield. Could be a shield. It could not be a rowboat. It could be not a rowboat. Throwing stars. Sells for 5. Item level 6. Combat level 12. Combat level 26 now. Because you became a ninja. Silent and deadly. Quest completed. Train a ninja. Okay. That checks out. Train an archer. I should be able to make an archer. Prior to making a smithy, is what I am hearing here. Plank and 2 sticks? Maybe? Some combination of planks and sticks? If I had to guess? Since I am currently guessing? Alright, well now that I have a ninja... making this iron shield for my ninja, probably. Am I making an iron shield? Unclear if that's actually a thing I want to make. Is it rowboat time? It might be rowboat time. It is an overabundance of food time, apparently. Wow, we're really doing good here. Fantastic news. It's time to turn food into money, is what it's time for. So this apple over here can also become money. Because we still want to buy out the armory. There is so much more armory to discover. Iron bar, iron bar. Iron bar and plank? No. Iron bar and wood? 2 iron bar and wood? 2 iron bar and plank? Iron bar and stick? Need somebody to make me a stick. Is that fruit salad? Get vendored. Oh, strange portal came sooner than expected. And in a more annoying place. Ah. Maybe it's time to send people into the portal. I wonder if this is a good idea or if this is a bad idea. It's certainly an idea. I got an achievement. Ooh. Yeah, all right. Travel through the portal. You enter a strange dark forest. Okay. An old lady appears. Okay. Good day to you, traveler. Okay. Now she's closer. She does not look like an old lady at all. Okay. She's a wicked... Holy crap, that is a wicked witch. I was unprepared for how wicked this witch was. Rip all of my militia and ninja, probably? Okay. You've come to seek revenge, but you'll never defeat me! Okay. If only you had a mere bucket of water. If only. Get ready to fight! We're fighting a feral cat, a mosquito, and an elf. Yo, this elf is loaded. The mosquito is apparently holding on to something? What is the mosquito equipped with? The mosquito is equipped with a blowpipe. Is that how mosquitoes work? This is information I was unaware of. Can I, like... I guess they all just line up, huh? Alright, let's put you here, then. Complete the first wave. Oh, no. How many waves are there? I'm definitely not at a point where I am ready to fight. Moon question mark. Okay, yeah, that's about right. I was hoping I'd be able to, like, tell them to double up on things, but apparently not. Very effective. You love to see it. Nice. Milk. I killed the feral cat, and the feral cat dropped milk. I got that blowpipe. Nice. Do you want to fight the next wave or run away? I might want to... I feel like I could take one more wave. I don't feel like I could take on more than one more wave. Alright, let's fight the next wave. Oh god. I don't know that I should have done this. I should have not done this. Ah, disaster. Everybody's gonna die. It's magical mermen. Alright, wait, one wave completed, but I don't like my odds now. Nice stun. Alright, my dudes are actually, like, really making this happen. Good job, dudes. Quiver. Magic dust! Oh, maybe this is how you get magic dust. You've beaten my minions, but I have plenty more! Okay. Run. I got magic dust. You fled with your earnings. Okay. Idea. Stable portal. Oh. A permanent portal to the Dark Forest. Can move 7 cards. I don't have that much magic dust. I apparently earned some raw fish. That's cute. Alright, let's talk about magic dust, though. I want to build a wand and turn somebody into a wizard. We need a stick. And I still don't know how to make an archer. But somebody with an archer, with a bow and arrow, probably wants a quiver? Maybe? Alright, this baby's gonna get a blowpipe. Blowpipes for babies. And I can probably cook this fish, I imagine. Confirm? Can cook a fish? Maybe not directly. Fish and seaweed works. Fish and lime works. I could probably just cook the fish, though. I think we're probably just cooking a fish. You're turning this into a stick so we can make a magic wand. That's delightful. This builder... We were gonna try this. None of this stuff is doing anything. Iron shield, yes. There are other ideas I haven't looked at. What is the other's ideas? Stable portal. Right. I need a source of magic dust. But the source of magic dust is probably the dark portal. We're making a wizard first. Although apparently we need a lot of magic dust for a forest amulet. Oh, we need gold for the forest amulet. It's getting very, very close to rowboat time. Extremely likely to be rowboat time sometime in the near future. Can't explore until I buy from explorers. Should I start getting exploring happening? I found some more milk. Cool. Turn that into vendor goods. And it's maybe time for another market. Important. I suppose. Alright. I suspect it is island time sooner rather than later. But in the meantime... 93 of 96. Okay. That's fixable. It's what happens when you come back from the dark forest and have, like, blowpipes and stuff just falling out of your hands. Like, I can't carry all of this equipment. I think it might be rowboat time. It's either rowboat time or explorer's time. Not really sure which direction I'm leaning here. I want to learn how to make this pickaxe, actually, is what I want to learn. That feels like it's iron bar and a couple of planks. Or iron bar and a couple of wood. What's iron bar and wood? Nothing. Iron bar and wood and plank? No. What about 2 iron bar? No. Maybe 2 iron bar and plank. I feel like I tried that. There's still like 21 undiscovered cards in this armory. Let's keep doing that, I guess. Maybe the armory will teach me how to make a bow and arrow. Found that skeleton again. Rumor. Dark Forest. I know! I've been there. I guess thank you? Important. Rumor Dark Forest. Yeah, okay. Another helmet. Love it. Who's gonna wear this helmet? Probably the miner. Miner should have a helmet. That sounds about right. Alright, stick and magic dust create a magic wand. Hell yeah, alright. Never mind about that blowpipe, you're becoming a wizard, buddy. Forget I said anything blowpipe related. Hang on. Helmet. Item level 5. Do I have an idea about helmets? No ideas about helmets. Combat level 16. Combat level 20. So item level 5 contributes 4 combat levels. You heard it here first, kids. Pretty tempted about that rowboat. Alright, I'm going to pause here, I think. We've been going for about 2 hours. I think I should take this time to take a break, refill water, etc. So I'm going to do that. We're going to do exactly that thing. Music is already going, so I don't need to stop and turn on the music. But enjoy soundtrack while I'm gone. And as usual, if you're looking for something to do while I am on a break, go check out the Discord. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. And I'll be back in a bit. Hello, folks. I have returned. Let's get back into it, yeah? Hello, welcome back. How you doing? Alright, so... I guess rowboat? I guess the answer is still rowboat? I think I'm still committed to this rowboat plan. I think rowboat is probably the best next step I can think of at this point. Ah. Quiver replaces the wooden shield. And doesn't seem to do anything. Makes you more efficient. Oh, it has 10% chance to bleed target. Okay. Combat level 37. Combat level 40. Really? Item level 4 versus item level 3. But it produces 10 combat level. Wild. And this produces 6 combat level? This produces 7 combat level. Alright. I once again don't pretend to understand what is happening here. But does this change the health? No. Alright, well, cool. Probably use a quiver. Combat level 40. Blowpipe. Combat level 26. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I guess being a ninja is a big deal. Yeah, let's rowboat. Let's rowboat. Let's head off to the wilderness, to the island. The more I added this all to spreadsheet, the less it made sense. Yeah! Yeah. I'm not exactly happy about the contributions of various items to combat level. It doesn't seem to work out the way I want it to. Alright, we're definitely sending the builder with the wooden pipe. Cardopedia has stats? Oh. Can I? Hang on. Okay. Can I? I can check out Cardopedia from here. Thank God. Iron Shield. Item level 7, defense plus 2. I wonder what defense plus 2 means. Attack speed minus 1, damage plus 2. Oh, so combat level isn't actually a thing. Combat level is an abstraction. Combat level is like, you're probably this good. So wait, tell me about ninjas. Attack speed slow, hit chance normal, damage weak, defense weak. Slow normal, weak weak. Also slow normal, weak weak. Also slow normal, weak weak. Everything is slow normal, weak weak. I guess villagers are all the same. Combat level 12, also combat level 12. I'm not seeing much of a difference here. Alright, ninja stars? Throwing stars. Fast and accurate, ninjas love them. 3 attack speed, 1 hit chance, 1 damage. 1 attack speed, 1 hit chance, 1 damage. But it also has this like 25% chance to damage a random enemy. Rabbit Hat is reduced max health, but increased attack speed and defense. Quiver increases attack speed. Oh my god. Defense plus 2. Max health, hit chance, defense. Oh god, and none of this is on the cards themselves. All it is just an abstract combat level. Which, for the record, combat level doesn't show up on these cards. I don't know how any of this maps to combat level, or whether combat level is even meaningful. So in answer to your question, Cryptomancer, not that I know of. Hit chance 1, damage 1. Okay. Slingshot is slightly faster than a spiked plank. I sure do, Mersh. I sure do. Spear has chance for crits and +2 damage, but doesn't affect hit chance. It doesn't affect attack speed. And sword is attack speed, hit chance, damage, just like slingshot is, but gives a chance to bleed instead of a chance to damage a random enemy. I wonder what bleed means. Max health and defense. I do need a spreadsheet for this. There is so much stuff here, and it's so disorganized. Like, organized by name doesn't help when there's 3 categories of slots, and it's not clear what slot things go into from here. And also, like, I want to be able to sort by, like, damage or defense or whatever. And this is none of that. This is none of that. Hey, fishing rod grants extra damage. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I do need something to do with you. You're not currently doing anything. I should probably fix that. I imagine it is time to set up extra quarries and lumber camps. So maybe I'll leave this wood and stone, like, separate and not as planks or bricks. Ah, grilled fish. Delicious looking. Magic wand. 10% chance to heal friendly with lowest health. Oh, that's cool. You definitely want a support caster. Alright, and now that a magic wand exists, I must immediately go to the Cardopedia and see what it actually does. Damage +2 is what it actually does. Okay. Good. Great. Happy to hear it. All right. Very good on food here, which is exciting. I think we're making a quarry before we're making another lumber camp. Here's our rowboat. Alright, what if I put a stone on the rowboat? The rowboat can only carry one thing. And if it's not a villager, it's not going anywhere. Alright, are we sailing off? I definitely have the food for it. Yeah, this is not a problem. Should I give you a hat first? I'm gonna steal this rabbit hat? No, rabbit hat is reduced health. A goblin hat? Helmet? Also a helmet? What do... Oh no. What do these things do? Wicked Witch. Liked her more when she was still a regular old lady. Understandable. Oh, and I can see what they drop, too. Oh, this is relevant. Can drop an idea. He even hates himself. Poor mosquito. 3 undiscovered cards. Oh boy. Plenty of ideas I don't have yet. Understandable. There's plenty of things that I need to have ideas about. Magic dust. Looks like glitter. Where is idea magic dust? Somewhere in here is magic dust. Somehow I'll learn to make magic dust. Alright, back to what I was actually planning on doing here. Which is looking at Goblin Hat, Health, Hit Chance, Defense, Just Defense, minus Health, Attack Speed, Defense. Okay, we're giving you the Goblin Hat. Alright. To the island! Why does this... I guess on a technical level, this probably ends the current moon because it uses the same timer. Like, it still moons on the other island, but when you go into the portal, it doesn't use the same timer because it doesn't need a moon timer. Welcome to the island! Okay. While at the island, you won't have to take care of the mainland. Okay. You can go back to the mainland at any time using the rowboat. Okay. Rowboat can only carry a single card. Other boats allow you to bring more cards back and forth. Okay. If all your villagers die, you will be returned to the mainland. Please don't all my villagers die. Okay. Good luck! You'll need it! I think I am just immediately selling off this rowboat. Get out of here. And now we are ready to go pound sand. Alright, remind me how this works. Sand quarry is sand, flint, and wood. 2 sands together make rocks. Seaweed is food. Fish are also food. And I don't have any bananas at the moment. And seagulls are jerks. Wow, seagulls are big jerks. Look at this jerk of a seagull. My god. The seagull dropped fish. Alright, well, we're turning that into sushi immediately. Creating stone. I'm not doing that yet because I want a sand quarry. Which requires sand, flint, wood. Okay. Go. Hey, chronometrics. Found a banana. And sushi. Good. Alright, now if I get a monkey, things will be fine. Probably. Chest that can hold shells. Wouldn't that be nice? Stick! That's not what I want. Wait, stick is for fishing traps. Fishing spot, stone, and rope. Sticks are not for fishing traps. I was wrong. Stick and rope, I don't... Oh, I need cotton. Right. Right. Cotton I can turn into rope, which I can turn into fabric, which I can turn into a sail, which I can turn into a better boat. Alright. Sand quarry. I still need flint. I don't know that I need sticks. Sand, flint, wood, perfect. Alright, now you definitely have something to do. And then this is stone. Fishing spot, stone, and rope. Remind me rope. 2 cotton. Remind me cotton. Presumably it grows from the cotton plant in Island of Ideas. Okay. Now if I ever need sand, I have all the sand in the world. Should I go get some fish? I could get some fish, I guess. Maybe we'll just be at the sand quarry for a bit. And then sell some sand off. That could also be stone if I need stone. Which presumably I do need stone at some point. Still no monkeys, though. Maybe I just want to get up to grilling and brewing. That's plausible. $30 seconds to fish. Oh, that's fine. And then I gotta fight the fish, which is even better. But I should heal up when I eat the sushi. Feed villagers. Yep. Oh, the seaweed was going bad, so I ate that first. Okay, that checks out. But I need to make more sushi. Then we can start punching banana trees, I guess. Oh, fishing spots are one-off. I forgot that fishing spots are one-off. Will turn into goop after 1 moon. Okay. Which means I'll probably eat it first. This looks like I'm going to be eating 2 bananas. I think I want to start going for cotton. None of these things are cotton, alas. But we do have some sand and more fishing spots. I guess if I want more villagers here, I need to bring them over, which requires a bigger boat. Or I convert pirates. That's a thing I can do out here, right? Rummaging through driftwood. Sounds delightful. When it says 1 moon, does it actually mean 1 moon? Or is it lying to me about how long a moon is? Like, is this going to spoil faster than the timer, or... Oh, sheds! I need sheds! Wood, stone, and stick. Okay. Let's make some stone. And a stick. It's a good thing he's so fast at building. Yeah, this never would have finished in time if I hadn't been a builder. Builder was such a good choice? Wow, I am impressed with how good a choice that was. Now I got a shed. Fantastic. Alright, it's gonna eat the banana. And then 1 hit of sushi. So now I can, even though I ate some of the sushi, I can still sell the sushi, which is good value. Now I have an extra fishing spot and a lot of driftwood. I need a monkey. What's this about content? Oh, there's a whole new thing. So they overhauled combat. They added a ton of equipment. They added, like, an equipment manager for villagers. So, like, villagers can go back from becoming militia or whatever. You just unequip the weapon and they're a villager again. And they added a whole new zone, which is basically like a combat gauntlet, where you have to go through waves of combat in order to get to the final boss. So there's a bunch more going on. It's pretty cool. Alright, I guess let's go fishing again. Maybe I can get some seaweed at the driftwood? It's cool, it's cool. It's cool so far. I've gone through 2 waves and gotten magic dust out of it. So I've been able to turn one of my villagers into a wizard. Which I haven't done yet, but I'm excited to do in the near future. It's a stick. I didn't want stick. I wanted seaweed. Where do I get seaweed from? Cardopedia. Does it show me? Seaweed is not on this list. Is seaweed a food? It is a food, isn't it? Maybe there's a list for food? It's sure not a fish. Locations. Food. Seaweed. Salad of the sea. That's not helpful. Driftwood? Ah, this is what it can drop. This is what I wanted. Wood, stick, plank, bottle of rum. That's not helpful. None of those things are helpful. It can drop planks. You could just grab planks out of the driftwood. Wild. Fishing spot is cod and mackerel. Right, you need a fishing trap in order to get any of that other fish. And sand quarry can drop sand. Well, okay, I don't know what else I was expecting. I think you're right. I think it is just out of packs, is what it seems like. Or you can plant it, presumably. Not that I know how to get soil here. But okay, let's make another fish. I'm just going to eat both of these bananas this turn anyway. I can also cook the fish if I am interested in cooking fish, right? So maybe this is what I want to do. I still don't know how to use... Flint is dangerous. Flint is dangerous. Because I don't know how to make flint. Unless I can make it out of sandstone. Is there a recipe for flint? I guess with sandstone I can make a quarry, and then I can get flint. Okay, never mind, we're cool. Fight that cod! You did it! I'm so proud of you! Maybe I just sell the fish. No, we're gonna cook the fish. Let's cook a fish. I guess I'm more likely to get, like, sell value out of the driftwood. I mean, or I could just get wood, sure. And I can make planks, which is probably relevant at some point. Eat them bananas! Do I just want to make... I might want to make another shed. Sheds were wood, stone, stick? I would believe that. Well, it's a good thing I have this easy list. Yeah, wood, stone, stick. Okay, fine. .2.5 seconds to turn sand into stone. 5 seconds to turn wood into a stick. Yep. God, this builder, so good. So good at building. Driftwood reminds you of the Count of Monte Cristo. That is not my immediate reference for Driftwood, but I guess that's fine. I can understand. And then we go back to pounding sand. Unless I want to make planks. I might want to make planks. I want to make a fishing trap is what I want to make. Which needs wood. Which needs cotton, sorry, is what it needs. Which means we need to sell some stuff. Sure. I found a cotton plant. I don't know how to make soil here. Rope. 2 cotton. Fishing trap is a fishing spot, a stone, and a rope. Okay. I feel like maybe I should be working at getting a monkey? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. But I guess I'm doing something. So that's probably good enough. I wish I had like an ice box, something that I could use to keep my food from spoiling. That would be cool. Maybe the way you keep food from spoiling is by not hitting the banana tree until you need the bananas. Alright, and then how did this work? Bananas catch eels, raw meat catch sharks, and limes catch tuna. And I don't remember if any of those are better than any of the other things. Eel, shark, tuna. Alright, Cardopedia. What am I looking at here? Eel is not appearing on this list. Why? Shark isn't even a thing that can appear on this list. Is there a different list for shark? Ah, fish. Yes, of course. All right. Can drop... I mean, I know it can drop raw fish. I just don't remember what it... Slow, normal, weak, very weak. Slow, normal, normal, weak. Wow. Electric sea snake, definitely harder to deal with. Normal, normal, weak, weak. Mackerel's also just better than cod. Eels! Night in the Woods was such a good game. Shark is big. Normal, 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 normal. Very big shark. Tuna. Slow, normal, weak, weak. Still better than cod. Better. Okay, so all of these are harder to fight than cod. And I don't know if they give you better... Cod gives you 1 raw fish. I don't remember if the others give you better rewards than that. And it doesn't say in the Cardopedia. Well, let's find out. What's next on the list of things I'm trying to do? Monkey? Oh, I can get cotton from on the shore. Well... Both of these are very similar. I guess On the Shore has monkey and seagull, and Island of Ideas does not. So really the difference here is just the ideas. And also monkey and seagull. If I want a monkey or seagull, I have to go here. I don't know that I want those things. Maybe we just go straight into grilling and brewing? Yeah, monkey's there. Everyone was fed. What am I trying to make now? What is my quality of life? How do I make this easier for my poor little builder? What is the next thing I need? I guess it's the bigger boat, isn't it? So I can bring people over. Which is a lot of... Do monkeys make poop? I might need some monkeys. Well, we found a fishing spot. In case that's helpful. Unclear if that's helpful, I'll be honest with you. I guess if I wanted another fish trap, it would be useful. But I don't have that many people I need to support here. It's really just my builder. Who is not a fisherman, let's be clear. If I wanted to make a fishing rod, that's stick and rope? Okay. Found an eel. I should not be surprised. I think I'm gonna fight this eel. It's bleeding! Deals damage every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. Oh, that's cool. Double raw fish. What a deal. We could stick this in here, and this will catch a cod, presumably. Alright, the cod can bounce around for a bit. I'm not going to deal with it, because while it's still alive, it's not spoiling. Is it time for another shed? Not yet. We got time. I need more money, though. That is a for sure true thing. I don't think I need plank. What do I need? What am I doing? Alright, let's look at buildings. What is my first step for quality of life? Is it a lumber camp? Might be a lumber camp. Is it a quarry? Might be a quarry. Quarry is easier to work with than sand. I think it's a quarry. Which is 3 stone. So fast at building! So glad I sent over a builder. Feed them villagers. And sell that sushi. Mackerel. Alright, let's see if a mackerel is better than a cod. In some way. Yep, mackerel is 2 raw fish. Alright, one of them is going to get cooked. And now we have an actual quarry, in addition to the sand quarry. I don't know what's next on my list of things. Is it still try and get monkeys? It might still be try and get monkeys. How do I get soil out here? I need to start growing things. That's what I need. I need to start growing cotton. Or maybe I just need cotton. Oh, glass was the thing. I need a smelter for glass, don't I? That's what the flint was for. Ah. If you said the words a mackerel is better than a cod in public around here, it might be dangerous. Yeah, I don't have opinions about actual fish, but I'm sure that some people do. And, you know, I respect that. That's good for them, I guess. What is... Oh, this is a fishing net. Okay, that makes way more sense. Like, just from here, it just looks like garbage floating in the water. I'm like, how is that a fish trap? Like, maybe in the most problematic sense. Alright, so we need flint. So I can get a smelter. So I can start making glass. Kind of really want that monkey. I don't know how to get soil out here. Maybe the monkey makes poop. That might be the best I can do. And then stove, which is way, way, way better, requires iron bars, which is far away. Am I turning this stuff into money? If I am turning this into money, it's probably better to do it this way. 15 seconds for 2 money is not that bad. 15 seconds for 2 money is better than mining. Eat that fish! When am I gonna get monkeys? Found banana. It's not a monkey. I don't know if you know this, but banana is not a monkey, it turns out. Alright, let's make some sushi, I guess. Keep trying for monkey. I found a seagull. Still not a monkey. Is a seagull a flying poop machine? Wow, that was some big damage. Good job, builder. Seagulls just... Do seagulls only drop raw fish? Hang on. I can find out. I have a Cardopedia. Mobs. Monkey? Monkey. Would really like a banana. Doesn't drop anything, but might poop. Seagull can drop raw fish. Okay, well, I suppose. I think I will turn this fish into more fish. And then sell off some stone. Maybe soon we make another shed, because it's starting to look like that kind of situation here. That's a lot of bananas. Alright, I can get a shed out of here. Shed me. Become as shed. And then go back to quarrying, I guess. Alright, so the sand quarry is 10 seconds per coin. The quarry is 15 seconds per stone. And then another 10 seconds to turn 3 stone into a brick, which is 5 coins. So 45, 55 for 5 as opposed to 5 for the sand quarry? Better off just vendoring sand. None of these are the things I wanted. Curses. This continues to not be the things I wanted. It's too bad I didn't bring a miner. Well, I probably wanted the seaweed. It sounds like a thing I wanted.
Get ready.
Mackerel doing his best to cause problems. Fortunately, Mackerel is fairly isolated. Feed that villager. Delicious. Pirate boat. Uh-oh. We'll leave you alone for 3 coins. Or, you'll make me a new friend. Can I fight you? I cannot. I can't pick up the pirate boat, but I can bully the pirate boat into a corner. That's fun. Alright, well, see you later. Maybe I'll get some rum out of the driftwood. Should I pay off the I'm not going to pay off the pirate boat. You can get wrecked, guy. 2 pirates. A burly, angry seaman. Dang. It's more pirate than I was bargaining for. Oh, they're coming for me. They will not be deterred. Still hoping to get some rum out of here. That's a stick. That's not rum. Alright, here we go, I guess. Please don't kill me. Block! Yo, nice job. I think we're doing this. I think this is fine. Ah, no. You gotta target this guy. Thank you. Continue to target over here. Uh-oh. Stuns are bad. Over here! What are you doing, buddy? Stay focused. Alright, whatever. You do what you're gonna do. Pirate hat? Dope! I should actually find out what it does instead of just equipping it willy-nilly. Health, 2 hit chance, and a defense. Oh, that is actually just strictly better than Goblin Hat, isn't it? Health, hit chance, defense? Health, yeah, just strictly better than the Goblin Hat. Okay. And then it has stuns instead of criticals, which is probably fine? Probably fine. Ah, brutal. Oh, It's coins. That's not shells. I hate it. You go there. You go there. Oh, no. Here. You go here. And the goblin hat sits off on the side, and maybe I eventually do something with that. I have no idea. And we continue trying to buy a monkey? I don't even know what you're doing, pal. I guess we could make a lumber camp? Is that good? It's better than relying on driftwood, certainly. Feed them villagers. Oh, not full health. Not a full heal. I still don't know what I am trying to make right now. But with just a builder, I'm not very happy about it. I think I still want a monkey. Monkey? Monkey? Seagull. I'll have you know that a seagull is not a monkey. Not convinced I need this driftwood either. Nice. Flint, 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 good. Flint, good. Because smelter, maybe. Continue making... That was the thing I needed, was smelter. The more flint, the better. Boomerang? Never did make a boomerang, did I? I just knew that it was possible. Smelters. 2 flint, isn't it? 2 flint, 2 brick, and a plank. Oh my god. That's so much stuff. You probably need to fight this seagull, don't you? You need to keep missing, please. Thank you. I don't know what I'm going to do with this raw fish. I guess turn it into sushi. It's interesting, because, like, the raw fish combined with a seaweed makes a food that is the same, same nutritional value, but total worth less money. So I probably don't want to do that thing, honestly. Like, I guess it's a way to turn spoiling fish into a fresh food. But I'm not happy with that either. Found a mackerel. That's cool, right? Far better to turn the raw fish into grilled fish, and then just sell the seaweed. I also still want to find some rum, if possible. That would be dope. Seaweed is bait! Yes, you are so right. You are so right. We got a stick. Immediately sell the stick. Good value. Monkey? Monkey! Found a monkey. Hallelujah. Do I want to wait to train the monkey? Stick, stone, wood. Look at this little friend. Turns back into a normal monkey at the end of the moon. That seems fair. Maybe let's not have the monkey go fight, though. Monkey can make me more flint. Monkey can make bricks. Ow. Ow. Knock it off. Oh, this mackerel's a champion. We are going to need some bricks. So let's make some bricks. Smelter is 2 flint, 2 bricks. 2 flint, 2 bricks, and a plank. Okay. Going to need another banana. You need to become more helpful, buddy. Here. Become helpful. Train the monkey for exactly 1 moon. Sure. Can I give the monkey a hat? Oh my god. I need to find out if I can give the monkey a hat. I cannot give the monkey a hat. Sad story. Wow. Really making it happen. Good job, monkey. You did good. I don't know what to do with these fishing spots. Maybe just sell them. Hello, Tiff. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the ad experience is miserable. I've got an ad blocker, and it's still miserable. Because it does the... It shows a Twitch is playing ads screen instead of the stream while it's blocking the ad. And then it also does the thing where the timer breaks. What I have found when the timer breaks is instead of reloading, change the quality of the stream. And then it kind of works even though the timer doesn't look like it's counting down. And then you can always change the quality of the stream back to whatever it was once it starts working again. Oh, we are loaded on flint now. Monkey's doing a great job out here. Good job, monkey. Keep it up. Good morning. I love content. I love content too. I'm so glad there is content. You haven't cleared the new stuff? Yeah, I've done 2 waves in the forest. And then I ran away because my 2 militias and a ninja were not sufficiently equipped to handle whatever was coming next. Should probably work on making you some bananas, huh? Maybe I'll have the monkey make his own bananas? Deliciously ironic. Train yourself, monkey! Work. Aww! Aww! So rude. Next time. Next time the monkey will train itself. This time I will have to be the one doing the training. You tried finding the temple boss under the normal circumstances you would have before, and the demon deleted your entire civilization. Oh no. That's delightful. Yeah, combat seems like a much bigger deal now. I'm very excited. Okay, so does this work? Yes. What am I using glass for? Remind me how this works. I can make a greenhouse with soil. I can make a gold mine with gold. I can make a distillery. Probably want to make a distillery. I'm not sure if I want to make a distillery. I guess I need the iron ore. Maybe it's time to make an iron mine and put the monkey to work in the iron mine? I guess the monkey needs to make some more flint for that to happen. 14 swordsmen and got ruined. Wow. That's pretty miserable. How do I get soil and or poop on the island? Soil and or poop. I need to be able to grow things. Maybe by killing a tiger I can get poop? Seems pretty aspirational. I don't think my lone builder is killing a tiger. Is the other thing to be a little concerned about. So maybe the answer is I am building a sloop. Sloop is the thing I am going to build. Getting enough, finding enough cotton out of Island of Ideas or on the shore to just do that thing, I suppose. I was gonna have you work on the quarry, wasn't I? So what is my builder doing? I guess my builder is making enough planks for the sloop. Glass! We did glass! What was I gonna do with glass? I need a distillery to turn glass into bottles? No, I need 2 glass to make an empty bottle. And then with an empty bottle, I can... something? Maybe? Eventually? Distillery? Distillery, cane sugar, bottle of water. Yes. This is the thing, to make bottles of rum for the next time the pirates come harassing me. Do I want to talk about card games? I am willing to talk about card games. Hearthstone made a really interesting design decision. I have not thought about Hearthstone in a while. I know they made Death Knights recently. I think I probably need a sawmill. Make this process much easier. Can I can? As far as you know. For the record, the statement I made was not a don't talk about Hearthstone. Feel free to talk about Hearthstone. I am at least loosely interested in what Hearthstone is doing. Suppose I might need bricks? They're adding specs to that class. When you say specs, what does that mean in this context? I need money is what I need. Should probably just be mining at the quarry. Trading sand for cash. I guess sand and wood together make... oh boy. Make glass, which sells for more than either thing on their own. And that doesn't require... Oh, it's 2 sand makes a glass. So this is even better. 2 sand makes a glass? Hold on. Resources. Smelter. Smelter, not campfire. There we go. I am familiar with World of Warcraft. Oh, so by spec you mean talent specs. Okay. Do the other classes have that? Or is this something that is unique to Death Knight in Hearthstone? Unique to Death Knights. Fascinating. Okay, yeah, sounds like they're doing some very interesting deck building decision making kind of things. That's pretty neat. I should be doing Island of Ideas here. On the other hand, Cotton Plant is in fact what I want. Make your own bananas! You've done it. I always knew you had it in you. Start turning cotton into cotton. You can only play Death Knight cards that match your runes. Fascinating. Well, the grilled fish is keeping, huh? It's not spoiling. Alright, trained monkey, make a banana, and then go back to cotton plants, I guess. Okay, okay. So that ends up feeling kind of like color choice in Magic the Gathering. Or something like that. Since you can dictate how deep into a given talent spec you want to go. That's kind of cool. Good. More cotton. That's important. Unclear if fishing spot is important, but that's probably fine. 2 glass and a campfire in order to make an empty bottle, which presumably can be filled at the fishing spot. Interesting. Fits in well with color and magic and factions in Netrunner. Factions in Netrunner was more binary. Like, you had a certain amount of points to add in, influence from other factions. But that, Oh, I need another shed again. But that was always the same no matter what. It wasn't a matter of, like, adding, you know, dictating the balance between other things in your deck. Like, you always had the same amount of balance. Some cards were easier to splash than others. That's true. We need a stick. And then we need another shed. How much cotton do I need here for my sloop? I need a sail, which is a fabric and a rope. And a fabric is 4 cotton. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with this goblin hat. I guess I'm selling it? Yes, account siphon definitely harder to splash. Which didn't stop me from splashing some of the harder to splash cards. Like... I was a big fan of Tag and Bag NBN, which, you know, requires me to spend 12 of my available 15 influence on the 3 cards that qualify the bag part of that combo. What have I done? Stick. I've done sticks, I guess. I don't want sticks. I want wood, because I want planks. You ran out of stuff. Okay, punch driftwood. That'll be helpful. Guess I have enough here to make stuff, maybe? Sail is a fabric and a rope. This is actually enough. Fabric, rope, 2 planks. 2 planks. Let's see. So we need another plank. Well, keep on punching that driftwood, I guess. The grilled fish is finally spoiling. It's happening. As was foretold. Humph. Classes are still a hard binary, but if this works how they want it to, then Blizzard is free to make more powerful, interesting class cards because they don't need to worry about monsters like Secret Paladin. Yeah, Secret Paladin was a hell of a deck. Alright, monkey. Help out. Haven't decided yet in what way you are helping out, but help out anyway. Where did this seaweed come from? Oh, must have been from a pack. Why is this not the thing? 2 planks and a sail. Oh, I need to make the sail. Haha. Wayland was pretty good at doing it too. I mean, that was kind of the whole point. Like, one of the things that Wayland was known for was exactly that thing. So, I just really love the idea of using, whatever that thing was that dealt 1,000,000 meat damage with the agenda that just gives the opponent 2 tags. It was very brutal and very fun. Alright. I'm ready. I need to have enough food. That's probably true. Okay. Well then, let's make sure I have enough food. That's easy to make happen. Stun that mackerel. What is the monkey doing? Currently nothing. So let's fix that. And the sloop can carry 10 cards. Alright. I cannot carry a goblin hat on a sloop? How disappointing. Cannot carry a sand quarry either. But I do want to carry sand back. Like, if we're going to do this, we're just going to have sand at the other place. That's maybe an easier way of doing this. I should probably bring gold back? How do I make a gold quarry? Can I make a gold quarry? How did I get gold ore? Is gold ore even a thing, or did you just get gold bars? Still end up using 12 NBN influence in Wayland Tag and Bag? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There's a gold mine in my ideas. That would make sense. Okay. So we just need to find gold ore before I head back. Okay, that's fine. Or maybe I head back and bring some more villagers immediately. I'm not opposed to that. Seems like a good idea, actually. Can I bring... Is this a building? It sure is. But alright, we'll bring some sand and some cotton with me anyway. Sand quarry is just one sand? One sand. What else do I need to do here before I head back? And then bring more people over? I don't know. Keep punching driftwood, I guess. How did I not see that gold mine existed? And then I scroll up and it's like, oh yeah, gold mine. Just like you said, right there. Gold mine. Obviously. Well, if I can't bring the goblin hat with me, then I might as well just sell it. Or I let someone come over and wear the goblin hat. I probably do that thing. Somebody can come over and wear the goblin hat. Did I clear my progress before starting? No. I mean, I started a new run, but it saved all my previous ideas and stuff. This is unnecessary. I don't know what you're doing here. Do something else. Yet more shed. And I probably want to wait till closer to the end of the moon to leave. Figure out what I'm bringing back with me. What else I'm bringing back with me, if anything. Maybe I just start on buying other things here? Want a smelter. No, not a smelter. The other thing. Brickyard, etc. Which probably requires iron. Huh? Sawmill requires iron. I think that means I need to bring iron with me. In order to make... No, an iron mine doesn't require iron. It just requires flint. Right. Okay, you start working on making more flint, hopefully. And you start, doing something of relevance, probably. Let's fill a bottle of water and take a bottle of water back for reasons I don't know. But what does it take to make a distillery? Stove, iron bar, and plank. Brick, iron bar, and flint. I think I want to make the things, though. The other things. These things first. Which requires that flint. That's what we're looking for, is more flint. And then at some point, I send the builder home. And I don't know what that point is, but at some point. Maybe now that I have a grilled fish is a good time to do it. Since I have food I am willing to eat. Start cooking another fish, I guess. Pretty close to the end of the thing anyway. Yeah, alright, go. Goodbye, monkey! Everyone was fed. Fantastic news. So the big deal here is now that I've brought this stuff back, coin can go back in that chest. We can turn the sand into a sand quarry. Flint and wood and build it. We can start making more cotton to eventually build a frigate, maybe. Or I can just take the sloop back with some iron bars and some other villagers. Maybe I should hang out here long enough to make more villagers, though. And keep on digging at that armory. You need to be doing something, buddy. Make better decisions. We need another lumber camp. Alright, get me a tree. Well, I found one tree. Which is exactly what I asked for. So I guess I'm not unhappy with those results. Couple of flint? Couple of flint's a good idea. Stove doing an appropriate amount of work over here. Could even bring some food back with me. Now I have a sand quarry for eventual sand needs. I want soil is the other thing I want. I want to bring some soil with me. But first we keep on digging at the armory. Whoa. Busy skeleton. Helmet and shield? What a guy. Magic tome. Magic dust, map, and smithy. Wow. If only I knew how to get any of those things. What a trial. Well, we've got a ninja, a militia, and a militia who are ready to assault. Go, go, go. Ugh. Very effective. Ah, yeah. Get stunned and stay stunned. Thank you for the helmet. Yeah, the island is not exactly set for food at the moment. I still don't know how to get poop onto the island. Unless I bring some poop with me. Which I suppose is a thing I could do. Suppose you can just have a helmet for now. That seems fine. And it is probably time to make another warehouse, I imagine. Ideas. Magic tome. Just look at that combat level. What a guy. Warehouse. Sorry, not warehouse, just warehouse. Stone and iron bar. It's easy enough. You'd think I would know this by now. Actually. Yeah, cool. Can have a cotton farm out here. Three wood and a stone for another lumber camp. Build that lumber camp. All these keys. I should probably have used them to kickstart my expeditions in the beginning instead of hoarding them. Lumber camp number 2. Get to work. 13 seconds left. All right, you're going to hang out for 13 seconds. This baby is going to grow up and then immediately produce more babies. That's healthy and not at all problematic. Composter. Yeah, that's kind of the impression that I had. So I need to bring some poop with me. Can I get poop out of Seeking Wisdom? I think I can. Yeah. Alright. So maybe we do that. Alright. Baby has grown up. Here is your magic wand. You are now a wizard. And you have some work to do. Frogman! Ah, just in time to face a wizard. Golden chest plate. Wow. Alright, Frogman, you're gonna have to wait a little bit because my wizard is currently otherwise occupied. But soon, we will give you the welcome you have been waiting for. Definitely taking some of this flint back with me. Maybe all of this flint back with me. But this Frogman's really moving. Causing problems. Get out the way, Frogman. Alright. Wizard is now ready to contribute. Anybody else? Let's get Ninja into the party. Honestly, they're probably capable of handling things on their own, but the more the merrier. This game needs walls. This game really needs walls. We did it. We have produced another blowpipe. Fantastic. Good job, everybody. Well done. A villager with glitter. I do like that. That is amusing. Now I gotta resort everything. God damn it. This was over here. The sawmill was over here. Bricks are over here. Planks are over here. Iron ore is somehow over here. definitely the time to turn some of this into other things. One of which is going to immediately warehouse. If only this were the last resort. Are you implying I should cut my life into pieces? People not doing anything. People not doing anything should do something. And that something does not include make babies. We already have sufficient babies. You should... You should... What should you do? You should take over for the builder. Whatever the builder's doing, you should do that instead. And then the builder can do the thing over here. All right, cool. You did it. You did the thing. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Cotton can stay here. I still need to find out how to get magic dust other than farming portals. I wonder how many people can go across the regular strange portals. All right, what else am I doing? Am I preparing to go back across the ocean? I think I'm preparing to go back across the ocean. And in order to do that, I should take with me poop. That's what we were doing. We're trying to get poop. All right, let's turn you into money and see if I can buy some poop. None of these are poop. Remarkably unhelpful. But I guess that gives you a job. Gives you a job forever. Great. I do love forever jobs. I guess do your job. Delightful. Seeking wisdom contains poop, is my understanding. It sure says poop. I was not misinformed. I was correctly informed. The composter is 2 poop. All right, so we still have more work to do. I think it might be second market time. Which is plank brick? Plank brick money? Plank brick money. Oh, the wizard's not doing anything. Go do a thing, wizard. Maybe take over for this builder. Do lumber camps sometimes produce apples? I think trees produce apples, but lumber camps never do. Here, you go over here. You can hang out here. No, you can do the thing. Build me a market. Which means maybe we want to start punching the tree some more. More flint? How much more flint do we need? It's actually... continue the cotton farm over here. See if I can acquire more poop. I made my money back, I guess, technically. What am I doing with these blowpipes? Probably just vendoring them. Worry about that later, I guess. Worry about that sooner, I guess. Alright. Have a good sleep, Kellerman. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, just go. Start trying to buy more poop again. None of these things are poop. Giant stack of rocks. A wizard atop his tower. Alright, I need a stick. Stick? I don't need a stick. I'm not building a shed. What do you think I'm doing out here? Ooh. There we go. Much better. Do you need to make more iron, though? Try again. Alas. The wizard's tower grows. You're still working on your thing over here. Good. Keep on doing that. Let's clean up some of this, shall we? Let's just let this sit for a bit. Do a little bit more cleanup. Oh god, why? What have I done? I'm pushing everything around. I think I have once again more involved over here than I like. Maybe it's another workshop time, or warehouse time. Leave those cotton plants alone for now. Go back to carrot farming. Alright, I am completely loaded for anything that I might want to do here. So I need to start spending my money. Like, I am sitting pretty. We should be able to move on to something more relevant soon. Which maybe means starting to hit explorers? I think it might mean second house, because I'm also extremely loaded on food. Might be that time. House. 2 wood and a stone. Well, I suppose that means I need to stop turning it all into money. We'll wait until the builder's done, because he'll build it quicker anyway. I could turn food into soil and then bring the soil with me. But I think I want to have the soil manufactory on the other island. On the island itself. So we'll keep on farming for poop? Question mark? Is that really what I'm doing with my life here? I think so. I think that checks out. I'm going to keep on hitting the armory because there's still more stuff there. Crossbow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rope, plank, wood, iron bar. That is busy. Well, I can now do that here. So maybe we do that here? Rope, plank, wood, iron bar? Make a crossbow for someone? That's delightful. I should do something about this skeleton, though. I'll bring the wizard, too. Make it into a real party. Time to eat! Well, okay. Uh-oh. The portal is back. Why are you vibrating? Oh, you're still shooting, even though the thing's dead. Okay, well, that's fine. Do we go into the portal? Probably go into the portal. We've got some militia to go into the portal with. Sure, let's go into the portal. That sounds like fun. Maybe I'll get some more magic dust. Okay. Oh, I see. It continues from where I left off. Oh, that's scary. Very effective. Unfortunate. Let's move you over here. I maybe should have given my wizard some armor? Yeah, sure looks like no farming is what that looks like. They're enraged. Wow. Ooh, magic blade. That's exciting. It, of course, requires magic dust, a thing I don't have. Okay. Do I fight wave 4? I could probably fight wave 4, right? I can fight wave 4? I don't know that this was the right idea. I may have made a mistake. Once again, move people around. Seems to be the best I can do. Ah, there's this jerk. Okay, let's do that then. Let's do that then. Okay, sure. Whole lot of missing happening here. I don't suppose I could just like feed you something, right? During the fight. Boy, this one may have been a mistake. Oh, they're definitely all dead. Your villagers withered away. You have to take your losses and fall back. Okay. Do I get any of the stuff, or all of the stuff just disappears? All of the stuff disappears. Okay. Nope, not even the corpses. Disaster. Oh, it's a good thing we have 2 houses now. Oof. Alright, that's, that is what we call in the business a setback. We have been set back. Yeah, I definitely need more badasses than, that ramped up quicker than I was expecting. For sure. I don't even get to keep the equipment. Oh, that's so sad. More houses, more houses. More houses, please. Wonder if the waves reset on failure. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be extremely convenient if that was how it worked. What is this doing up here? Let's at least put this in a place where I can recognize it exists. Alright, keep making babies. You've got to repopulate the entire civilization. Just, you know, lie back and think of England, I guess. Resetting requires a blood sacrifice. If it is indeed even possible to reset, which, you know, that's not a guarantee at this point. Yeah, my food production is out of control right now. I don't know how to make helmets, do I? I don't have that idea. I did get the idea for the magic blade, though. That's cool. It's a shame I don't get to keep the magic blade itself. Really, there's a lot of things that are a shame right now. Okay, Cardopedia. What do I know? Attack speed +1, hit chance +1, damage +1, and chance to frenzy. The chance to frenzy is what makes it magic. Oh, I do know how to make helmets. No. I know that helmets exist. I don't know how to make them. Okay, I guess that's fair. Man, I just vendored all these blowpipes, too. Is it just slingshots? Are we just making slingshots for everybody? Attack speed, hit chance, damage. We're making throwing stars for everybody, which is going to require a lot of iron. At least I still have a miner. It's a good thing I didn't sacrifice him. Oh god, why? The stack is too big. I can't fit anything more into the mess hall. That's new. I don't think I've ever achieved this before. Huh. Okay. Apparently you cannot fit more than 30 foods into the mess hall. I wonder if that's an actual, like, stack limit, or if that's just the mess hall specifically. Start processing foods down. I could make more soil. I do have a thing that allows me to turn excess carrots into soil. I do have a lot of excess carrots here. Oh, wow. I can't. There is a stack limit just when holding a stack, in addition to, like, the mess hall thing. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what happened there. That was a little weird. There's a stack limit on coins. 30 seems about right. Okay. That checks out. That actually does not surprise me too much. Alright, throwing stars. Ready to turn a villager into a ninja. Like this. Here. Become a ninja. And I guess get a helmet. Do I need a second smithy? That's a thought. Alright. I've given you a helmet, because that's free. What is new on here? Mimic? It almost got me. It can drop keys? What a deal. Giant snail. Dang. Boy, it sure would have been nice to have killed that wave and gotten some loot out of it. That would have been fantastic. I would have really appreciated that. If only things had gone well. I would have really liked that if things had gone well. We should try doing that sometime. Slow, normal, weak, weak. Yeah, every villager is slow, normal, weak, weak. Okay. Alright, back to equipment. So if I'm looking at armor, wooden shield is damage defense. Quiver is attack speed. So no defense, all attack. Attack speed's pretty good. Oh, I lost my pirate hat. Well, that's disappointing. Iron shield is 2 defense. Chainmail armor, better than iron shield. Max health and 2 defense. But wooden shield adds a damage. But if I want that, I should just make quivers. I don't know how to make quivers. I had a quiver. I don't know how to make them. Rip. So either I'm making chainmail or I'm making wooden shields. Do I know how to make wooden shields? Do I know how to make wooden shields? I do know how to make wooden shields. Planks and sticks. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even need the smithy. I guess because it doesn't have iron in it. Time to feed villagers. No worries. Yeah, that one figured out. Alright. It is somewhat late in stream time, but I need another break, I think. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to come back and continue attempting to recover from the fiasco that I have created for myself. But until then, hang tight. Thank you for hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And, yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you folks in a bit. All right. Thank you for your patience, folks. I'm gonna keep this going. Hello, Brunrai, if you're still here. I don't know if you are. I wouldn't blame you if you showed up, saw a break screen, and just immediately bailed. That is completely reasonable, all things considered. But if you are still here, welcome. Alright. Start of new mood. So I guess my goal now is to make sure I have enough people fully equipped to deal with whatever shenanigans the strange portal throws at me. Which means I probably need like 6 fully equipped people. And they can't all be ninjas, because we're gonna need some melee to deal with the ranged, with the magic users. Because I know there's the holy trinity of ranged beats melee beats magic beats ranged. So I should also consider Cardopedia melee weapons. Which of these weapons are melee weapons? Swords melee. 1/1/1. Not bad. With a chance to bleed. Okay. This is... Spiked Plank is worse than Sword, but Construction Worker is pretty cool. This is just 2 damage. Probably worse than Sword. Attack speed, hit chance feels like a big deal. Pickaxe, not so much. Magic Blade, also 1/1/1, but with a neat buff. Also, I can't make it without Magic Dust, so that's not happening. There was like a club that I guess I haven't made, but I know how to make, and maybe I should make one of those? Which was... Also, Boomerang exists? Maybe? How did I make a club before? Maybe it's up here somewhere? Oh god. Boomerang. I mean, okay. Do I want to make a boomerang? Was it like this? Was it... Oh, Jesus, what was it? Alright, sure, let's make a boomerang. Whatever. I'm curious. Maybe boomerang good. Could be. Who knows? Also, some magics. I mean, I can't make magic things is the problem. Because I don't have any magic dust. I kind of want to make this crossbow. I guess I could do that right now, couldn't I? I'll stick you on the quarry. You have better results there. Well, there's that wooden shield I wanted. Give that to this ninja, I suppose. Creating a club. Alright, let's see if a club is any good. Odds are against, but it feels like I should try. You should continue working on stuff. Whatever that stuff is. I don't know. Figure it out. Boomerang! 15% to damage all enemies? Sick! And if I look at the Cardopedia to actually see what it does? Plus 3 hit chance and plus damage. No attack speed buff, but that is a big deal. I guess that's slightly worse stats than the throwing stars. Oh, different stats, because the throwing stars are attack speed, and then 1 hit, 1 damage. And the boomerang is 3 hit and a damage, but no buff to attack speed. Okay, so different stats. But the 15% chance to damage all enemies seems very cool. Let's work on chainmail, I think. Since +5 health and 2 defense seems like a big deal. Club! Alright, what does a club do? -1 attack speed, +2 damage. I think I would rather have swords. Maybe we just make swords for people. How do I make swords again? Iron bar, 2 sticks. That was the trick. 2 sticks. Hit all chance X also, can anyone equip a quiver? Anyone can equip a quiver. But I don't know how to make quivers. So that's only so helpful. I don't need you to do that. You can do this. Chainmail armor. Fantastic. Boomerang and quiver. Yup. Seems like it would be good, doesn't it? If I ever learn how to make a quiver. I think this number also counts equipment. All right, what was this crossbow? Rope, plank, wood, and iron bar. Neat. Two sticks and an iron bar. And nobody's in the iron mine right now, so we should probably fix that too. All right, sword is being made. Excellent. Where do I put you? Probably wood. There's a crossbow. A gun for arrows. Checks out. Cardopedia. What does the crossbow actually do? Plus hit chance, plus damage, and chance to do a critical hit. Okay. So compared to the ninja stars, which are +3 attack speed, 1 hit, 1 damage. And compared to the boomerang, which is 3 hit, 1 damage. Pretty on par, actually, with all of the things. I think I would slightly rather have ninja stars than crossbow, but crossbow may be good. Alright, anyway, we have some weapons, and we need to make a lot more iron is what we need. A lot more iron. Yep. Uh-oh. I have overloaded the mess hall again. Crap. Nobody's gonna eat this in time. Maybe I should be using the farms for other things? Things that are more useful? What would be more useful? That's sure a question. Unclear. Should I be buying things? I don't even know that I should be buying things. I guess I could buy explorers, because there's stuff there. Iron deposit. Fascinating. But I don't want to fight nothing, so I guess I'm not buying things. I guess I'm just leaving this coin chest here. Alright. I've got plenty of weapons lined up for future villagers. And I'm going to need a lot of iron for chainmail armor. We can also make some shields for people. What was the shields? What was the shields? It was two things. Wooden. Where's my wooden shield? Hello? Here for some reason. Plank and stick. Okay. Need some more sticks, I guess. Distressing. It's like, I'm not going to pause these. I guess I could, like, be selling the extra carrots, but it's... I can't even use my money yet. Because I just want to buy armory stuff. And I don't have the people to fight yet. I guess I could fight off one thing. Uh-oh. Coin chest is gonna fill up again. Alright, I could probably fight off one thing. Hats. What hats do I know how to make? I know how to make exactly 0 hats. Wow, hats are precious. That's very unfortunate. So what do I do with this information? Remain unhappy, I guess. Probably stand to make some more planks here. Yeah, all right, feed the villagers. Everyone was fed. Good. Waiting for these villagers to become real. All right, let's do a fight. Let's do a fight real quick. We'll probably handle one fight. Carrots are very good. Goblin Shaman. Oh, definitely a wizard. Magic Staff also requires magic dust. Everything requires magic dust. How do I get magic dust? Ah, the Goblin Shaman was in Explorers. That was the thing I didn't know about. Okay. Well, let's go, I guess. Wow, that attack speed is ridiculous. Hey, look, it's bones. Now I just need a wolf to give the bone a dog to. Give the bone to make a dog. Dogs are great. It turns out if you put 2 bones on top of each other, they don't make a skeleton. I was very sad to find that out. Potatoes got nerfed? Oh, really? How did potatoes get nerfed? I don't even know in what way potatoes would have gotten nerfed. Do I think they want to fight again? They're probably capable of fighting again. You know what? Let's fight again. You can handle this. Two bones isn't nearly enough. That's probably true. Found a slime. Great. Love slimes. Magic ring. I would love to make magic anything. I just need a constant supply of magic dust, which I don't have. Very effective. Continue being effective. Hello? My ninja? Oh, it split into small slimes. Yes, no, that's okay. Probably not all 206. Probably not. There's probably a little bit of leeway there. Oh, keys out of the small slimes. Delightful. Magic dust. Yo, we can make another wand. Or maybe something else. Magic sword, maybe? Maybe magic sword. Maybe magic ring? Maybe magic ring. Magic staff? A long enchanted rod. Lewd. Alright, we're gonna try a magic staff. That sounds delightful. How are we doing over here? Still not popped. All I can make are weapons. I should have made the ring. Ooh, much better than a wand. Maybe much better than a wand. I hate that I have to go into Cardopedia to see what it actually does. Wand is +2 damage. Magic Staff is also plus speed and bigger chance to heal and a chance for crits. Magic Staff is amazing. Can't believe I was ever fooled into trying to make a wand. Alright, so this is one set of equipment. Crossbow and shield for another set of equipment? No, crossbow and boomerang for another set of equipment. Or shield and boomerang. Alright, these are the things that we are giving to people. And then the next set will start on melees, I guess. Meleeers. Maybe that means I need to take the builder in with me or something? I don't know. I do have a lot of keys. Would be nice to start using those for anything. Alright, villager. You're gonna become a wizard. Nice. I can drag sets on. That's good. That's good. This is probably enough to start doing more combat. Which means buy more armory ideas. Mountain Amulet also requires magic dust. Everything needs goddamn magic dust. Alright, let's send in the clowns. Every clown. Begin clowning. Helmets! Yahtzee. The wizard can now wear a hat. There should be clowns? I don't know that there should be clowns. Clowns are intimidating. I should be working on something else here, but I don't know what else I should be working on. Clowns as an enemy? I mean, that checks out. What do I want this wizard working on? I guess stuff? I don't know. Over here, let's start making more cotton plants. It's his wizard helmet. Yes, exactly. All wizards need an appropriate wizarding hat, and this wizard has a helmet, which is probably an appropriate wizarding hat. More chainmail? More ninja stars? What is my next set? We do need to give somebody melee, and I think they probably also want... What do they want, actually? Maybe they want a wooden shield? Maybe they want a wooden shield. Starting to run low on berries, maybe? Starting to run low on space, maybe. I made an archer! I would love to give the archer... Alright, so I got a... That's great. I completed a quest. Made an archer. Equip an archer with a quiver. Wouldn't that be nice? Crab scale armor, huh? I guess that means I should start killing crabs. Now that I know crab scale armor is real. So I don't know whether my next step is to cross the sea or to go back into the portal. If it's to go back into the portal, then I still need another poop before I head over. Alright, let's start digging for poop. Time to turn your villagers into crabs? I'm not even sure that's possible. Carcinization is in fact a thing. However, it is unclear how much of a thing it is in Stacklands. Poop? None of these things are poop. Disappointing. Oh, I am over? I am extremely over. Well, I'm not using this club for anything. So that's fine. Melee beats magic beats range beats melee. Yes. If your boomerang troops are dunking all of the enemy melee, you don't need wizards. That's assuming that I'm hitting that 15%. Which, without some attack speed boosts, I'm probably not hitting that 15% very often. I mean... If the boomerang... Like, I guess I don't... What it seems like... Actually, I don't know what it seems like. I don't actually know what very effective means. Do they do more damage? Do they get hit less often? Do they... Do they... Oh, you need to make babies. Get over here. What are you doing? What are y'all doing over there? Make more babies. You got a job to do. God damn it, Cryptomancer. For a second, I looked at that and read that as serious. No, stop. Get out of the way. Concept of carcinization is just casually widespread now. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how widespread it is. Honestly, like, I don't know how much of an outlier I am and how much of a just, like, thing that is universally. It is definitely a thing more universally now than it may have been at one point previously. That's definitely a thing. All right. What are we doing with you people? Where are we going? I think maybe we're going across... I'm still looking for poop. That's what I'm doing. Are you poop? You are not poop. Once again, poopless. Alright, we do need more bushes. Start working on these trees, I guess? Come up independently like 5 different places in the past half a year. Okay. How fast does the combat go? There's only like a double speed. Well, there's 2 arrows. Maybe it's 5x. You just sent 20 boys to do each fight. All right, fair enough. That totally works. Presumably that works. I know that definitely works in vanilla, because that is what I did too. I think, or previous to this DLC, rather. Didn't work on the Demon Lord? Yeah, it used to. It used to. Alright, make some wizard babies. Maybe they'll be smarter. Feed them villagers. All right, so the real question now is, am I ready to do a thing? No, I still need more poop. None of these things are poop, disappointingly. I was hoping that worked. It did not. Next try. Alas. I guess I should have kept that rabbit around. Who knew? Learning that swords were on the low end for weapons was a hard truth. Yeah. In the brave new world in which we live, swords are not quite as impressive as they once were. They used to be the bee's knees. And They are probably a different part of the bee's anatomy at this point. Alright, here we go. Is this good enough? I think sending 3 people is probably good enough. Assuming I am ready to do that thing. Which, as it stands, I am not. I think this is going to be 4 flint, 2 poop, 3 villagers, and an iron bar. I believe that is the crew I am going to send. Maybe a soil for that last bit. With the flint, I guess I probably won't need the iron bar as much. Would be nice to have another miner, though. Maybe the miner goes across? Maybe the miner goes across. Miner builder wizard? Seems like a heck of a team. Seems like something that some might call a team. I don't have anything better to do. Let's go to the armory. Bow. Rope, plank, and wood. Who wants to bet the bow is worse than a crossbow? Another helmet. Nice. For the archer this time. Can you please teach me how to make any headgear at all? Or is all headgear drops? Pickaxe. Ah! Excellent. Iron bar, stick, and flint. That's good to know. That's very useful. Iron bar, stick, and flint. Okay. Maybe not you, though. Skull helmet! Kinda messed up. 10% chance to lifesteal from target. Yo, the ninja is getting a skull helmet. Oh my god. There is a keybind to sell cards? I did not know that. Is there a keybinds thing? There is not a keybinds thing. What is the keybind to sell cards? What does Skull Helmet actually do? Whoa! Skull Helmet is bonkers! It's crazy good! Definitely giving that to the ninja. Should be a keybinds menu. Well, it's not in options. Oh, it is. There's controls. My bad. Sell card is X. What else is there? Oh, it is 1X and 5X. I see. That's good to know. Snap cards to grid is also potentially a button if I want it to be, which also seems very dangerous. Oh, controller. Here, backspace. Backspace? Sure. Alright, ninja. Give me that helmet. You're getting a better helmet. You're gonna do so much damage. Excited. Very excited for you. You rebounded to right mouse. That's fair. Still trying to get more poop, though. Buying things from the armory is not going to get me more poop. I can't help but notice. Nevertheless, this is where I am at. It's a mimic. Ooh, it could drop a thing. Bone spear. Intimidating version of a regular spear. I don't have nearly enough bones for that. Accidentally sold your coin chest? Yeah, I accidentally sold my coin chest already. It's irritating. I do agree, though. It does not cost you the money. It just costs you the resources. Key. Why couldn't it have been an actual chest? Well, there's still more undiscovered cards, so I guess I'll keep working on this. Broken bottle. Empty bottle and stone. Okay. I'm supposed to break a bottle, aren't I? At some point. Well, let's kill a giant rat. Rat crown. Turn into the king of rats. I don't know that I'm ready for that kind of responsibility. What does a rat crown do? Okay, that's like a goblin crown. That's pretty good. Or goblin helm. Health, 2 hit chance, 1 defense. I like that. Add some hit chance to the boomerang. Sounds like a plan. Alright, this is an equipment set for somebody. Seven undiscovered cards now. I think it is time to make Builder build a thing. Builder, you've got work to do. Keep fighting? Keep digging for poop? None of these things are poop. Can't help but notice that none of these things are poop. I think this is the first time in a long time that I have been disappointed at not having poop in my loot boxes. Shouldn't have sold my... Yeah, right? I should have kept the rabbits. It's a stick. Stick, still not the thing I'm looking for, but thank you anyway. Alright, so what you're saying is... Ah. But then I still gotta drag it to the coin chest. Irritating. I'm going to need more warehouses, aren't I? Blunderbuss requires gold bars to build guns. Okay. Hey, free helmet though. At least I'm getting headgear. This is starting to look a little excessive. Maybe cut that down a bit. Nope, not quite panning out. Turns out you can't sell the pack. Good news. Now I actually have to start choosing things to sell. Wild. Okay. Oh, well then. All right, I guess we can just cut out the middleman. I did it! Finally happened. Praise be. Oh god, that was a lot of things that I did not want to delete. Anyway, now I can go back to fighting things. Which means let's let people do jobs, presumably? What jobs would those be? Can you do a job that consumes things for value instead of that creates things? Does such a job exist? I think such a job does not so much exist. I think they are not going to be doing that thing. I guess, like, turning 3 things into 1 thing is a job that consumes things for value. I should be making more buildings, but then I just want the builder to be making the buildings because they do it so much quicker. But I guess let's get started on doing that thing. Yeah, more warehouses will fix the problem. Oh, you did the thing. Alright, 1 more, I guess. Probably a good idea. Alright, 2 poops, 2 flint. Get out of here, stick. Three people. I think we're sending the miner, the builder, and one of these archers, I suppose. And, what else am I sending? I could start with a soil. Just kind of kickstart that. Yeah, I'll send a soil across. Are there any other buildings that I want to make right now in this area? Buildings. Broken bottle is an equipment. Wow, it's very good, maybe. Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy. What is... This is a reference to something, but I don't know what. What am I doing with you? I guess I'm sending you. I can't put soil in the sloop? That's disappointing. I guess it's a building. Okay. I guess it's an iron bar then. How many iron bars does it take to make that smelter? Does smelter require iron? It doesn't, right? It just requires flint. Want to be able to make a smelter? I think I have a smelter over there, actually. So I just need to make the iron mine. And then start on farms. Once I have the food for it. Which I can do fairly quickly. We can put that together. Book, movie. Okay. Stove requires iron. Stoves are helpful. Sure. Alright, builder, archer, miner. Let's go. Oh, wait. You have a pirate hat. That's rad. I think this helmet stays behind because there is a goblin hat waiting. And the goblin hat is better than a helmet. Feed them villagers. Alright, we're back over here. I probably don't need the monkey anymore. So maybe we just immediately kill the monkey. Alright. Iron mine. We need an iron mine, which is 2 flint, a wood, and a stone. 2 flint, a stone. We need a wood. Okay. Begin working for your wood. Monkeys are a source of poop? Man, I guess they have to not be trained. If they have to not be trained is the problem, huh? Like if they're just left wild. They drop poop if you murder them sometimes? Okay, well, maybe that's a thing I should have been working on. Murdering the monkey. Can work in the quarry, I guess. Alright. Composter. Plank and brick. Don't have those things. Iron mine. Wood? Wood. Nice. And stove. Brick, iron, flint, villager. Iron bar. No bricks. But we can put a flint there. And then I have 2 extra flint for whatever purposes I want. Can turn these into a bottle once this fish is cooking. Done cooking. Raw meat. Love it. Set you to work in the sand quarry, I guess? Figure out if there's anything I want to just sell here. These fishing spots, probably. Unless I want to turn one into another thing. Start working on this cotton plant. Yeah, I guess it doesn't help much appreciably either way. Alright. Which of these? You were doing this thing first, I think. Alright, we got an iron mine now, which can go with the smelter. Sand in the sand quarry up here. Quarry over here with some stone and some flint. And lumber camp nearby. You start working on fishing up more stuff. Lumber mill. Lumber's being worked. Swapsies. Why did I want this rope? Did I want a fishing pole? Oh, I wanted another fishing trap. That's what I wanted. And now... I think we start digging. This is good. I don't know what to do with the banana tree yet. And the seaweed will be bait. Alright, people are doing things. Excellent. And I need how much wood? I need planks for both of these things? Stove first. Brick, iron bar, and flint. Oh, that just needs a brick. I see. This is the one that needs a plank. Grilled fish, good. Iron ore, good. We got a mackerel up here. Fantastic. Maybe put you to work. Nice block. Nice block. Get out of the way. And then this and another stone to make the warehouse. Is that the thing? Yes, excellent. And then poop brick. This is the composter, which needs a plank. Okay, plank. Good. Good progress. All right. Now we are in something resembling business. Keep on cooking some meats. That seems delightful. Uh-oh, they're back. Uh-oh. I'm gonna break this thing. That sounds wonderful. Excited to break an empty bottle, just to find out what it does. Alright, it's now past 6, so I should probably stop, but like... No, I'm gonna hate myself if I don't stop. I'm gonna be so hungry. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's going to stop being a good stream real quick. So, yeah, stop here. Notes. Notes is a good idea. I don't even know that I, like, have a mental list of what I'm trying to accomplish right now. So I don't know that it's gonna be much better if I write notes. Let's see it, Tiff. Thanks for hanging out. What do I even write down? Like, just building up. The only thing I can think of to write down is that I am trying to make a composter. Which, like, 2 poops and a brick in a stack kind of leaves things pretty clear. Monkeys poop rum. Rum, not a bad idea. Would like to make some pirates. Alright. Stacklands. Composter. 6+ person army. What else? After that, it's just general purpose, like, whatever. Do the things. Is there a more thing I need to remember? Do I need to remember anything? What if I just come at this as a tabula rasa? Literally knowing nothing from the previous stream. Am I likely to make correct decisions? Probably not. All things considered. Alright, well, I'll leave this as is. We'll figure it out. That'll be good enough. Progress will be saved. Archer. Slow, normal, weak, weak. Everything is slow, normal, weak, weak. An expert at fishing. Fish fear him. Women fear him. Everybody fears him. Villager that's ready to fight. Great. Oh man, look at all these things. Gold. Gold is what I want. I'm gonna write down broken bottle just to make sure I don't forget that. Alright. That sounds great. And it would be nice if I had a good source of magic dust, but maybe my source of magic dust is just killing things that drop magic dust. Elf archers could drop quiver instructions. That's exciting. Soft yet dangerous. That checks out. I like hit chance small for those monsters. Enormous monsters. Goblin Shaman. Still has stuff that I have not discovered. Like a different kind of magic wand or something. More equipment. Rat crown. Impressive. Alright. Alright, that went